It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that, but it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. It came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay?
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch. Ben Goofy's just to send some hits. I ain't a snitch, but third out of third, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Hustler, Benell on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new sock, and what we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty 8 gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, how would to pack your girl a snack? She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he fell in games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been the drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kick in the fur, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mow the mouse, don't have to worry, do them dirty. X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your service. Praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Ooh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless.
Loser.
Pay for my burgers, and then these
trolls
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was Pandily.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, true.
I hope
Day Rich talks.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day Rich talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, he was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if he was leaving on site. If I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, he was all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the alt cause you was checking on the account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. Just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer.
Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I need banana, tasty banana, banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Please don't feel it comes in the put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's
Wake up, since Tuesday. Yes, it's you, Wednesday. But just guess on
Really slow day for me on stream. I didn't make a lot of support yesterday. It's you guys, and you know, how much you're liking the content I'm doing in a given day, how much you can afford to support that content. Can you argue it's a begging model? I mean, I guess.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
Scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support I'm a beggar and I'm a loser and I'm on level 1. That I can't go on a honeymoon with my wife. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I'm on level 1.
I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills. I need this money, I get this money, beg for this money, I want the money. The only time I chill is when I pay my bills. The only time I get to chill is when I spend the bills.
If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking loser. You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you, and he wouldn't do it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck. Hello? For now?
That is business related, and I do still have it.
WWE champion time.
Go, 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 go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. My ass is so fucking stretched.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
For now?
Go, 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 go. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. I love it. Go, 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 go. By eBay. Hell! Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
Why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.
Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
player.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick, I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Definitely oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
Dear Phil, I tweeted but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitter handle and some Disney stuff at the bottom. I try to tweet you often, but I guess that you never saw them. But that's okay, most trolls just tell me that my tweets are awful. A couple girls I follow, they tell me that I stalk them. I hope that you don't feel like that. I'm a good boy, Phil, I promise. And if I'm just being honest, I'd really like to mod so I can send the trolls to Bandland for telling me that I'm rotten. I think it's cool that you and my mommy talk. I told her all about you, reviewing some body wash, and she thought that you were handsome and thought if we had a talk, you could be the man that I needed to keep me on the up and up. But all in all, I just wish that we could have a chat, Disney movie style stuff while I watch you and you react. And even if you're begging, Phil, I always step to bat to the Asian style streamer that always loves me back. Hey Phil, still haven't received an email. I know I don't support as much as I see your email. I know I can be a little overwhelming to the females, but I think that if we chatted we could just ignore the details. I thought about you the other day while I was driving, hit the Burger King drive-thru, then complained about the line. Complaining isn't right, but I hear it from you like all the time, so I've adopted it into some social normalcies of mine. But man, it'd be nice to get a letter from you. We could grow together, dog. You could adopt me as your nephew. I could live inside your closet, cause that's where I'll get the best view. But I don't wanna be the reason Cat left you. I just wish you'd hit me up, cause I'ma keep on tweeting, Phil. I ain't ever giving up. And even if you gon' beg, I'll always step up to bat to the Asian style streamer who always gon' love me back.
Hello, we're not available now. Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Alright, Phil, I'm getting tired of this shit. You don't want to hit me up, fine. I just kidnapped your bitch and we're driving down the freeway and I've had a couple beers. Oh no, oh shit, fuck, which way am I gonna steer? This is bullshit, Phil. I was at every stream. I told you facts about Disney, every single thing. Toy Story and Cinderella, even Monsters Inc. So fuck your dumb horse and fuck your gout sting. I trusted you, Phil, and you just let me down. I told all my friends at school that you were never a clown. I loved you, Phil, and this is the thanks I get. I'ma make you remember my name, you're never gonna forget. But I'm gonna forget this in a second when I switch into another lane. Oh shit, here comes the bridge. Perfect fucking timing, you hear that, you stupid bitch? It's time to take a swim, so you better take a sip. I ain't stopping now, Phil, you made me do this. You hear that, you horse face? You both made me do this. You think that I'm dumb? You think that I'm just stupid? Oh, shut up back there, or I'll just turn up the music. Time to end this all, Phil. I hope that you're happy. This is for all the times that you never tweeted at me. So buckle up back there, cause we're getting to the bridge. So take an ocean style, death style fucking sip.
Dear Derek, I'm sorry that I couldn't tweet you. I tried to follow you, but your profile was deleted. I think that cat left me, so I'm kinda feeling down. She won't answer her calls, but I'm hoping that she comes around. Just know, man, I always appreciate your chats, all the pleasant conversation, and all the Disney facts. It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I'm super busy, and dealing with the trolls has always got me in a tizzy. Your mom seems nice though, and I know she raised you well. Talking with her time to time, I know it's easier to tell. You're a fine young man with his whole world ahead. And she knows you watch my streams when you're supposed to be in bed. So don't worry about not being able to support. I know that if you could, it would be a different story. Speaking of which, yo, did you see that news story about the car they pulled out of the river yesterday morning? I guess it was some guy who had kidnapped the streamer's wife. It's really messed up, man. He took both of their lives. The scene was so horrific, I guess everybody cried. I just hope the families don't have to witness it with their eyes. Come to think of it, it was just a minute's drive from where I live. It almost makes me wonder why, or who, or what did this crime. Wait, Derek, was it? Fuck.
Voicemail, you have one new message.
My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My grind is slow, like water, but my slow, like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me, because super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1.
topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh?
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting, give Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and pills, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip-top, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean cheese. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit. My gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Whale tail. More breakage from cat. Derek starting chat. Support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan is still through. Why am I not successful and rich just like you? Inheritance is past you. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. Fourth place felt just like yesterday. I can say, hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life, and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. $6 have yet to come through. Down from the rafters to turn back time. Turn off the camera while I scooches. Should not have said hello, Jude.
I'd do it for the party. Gotta keep it wild. Hey, Gail, drop the beat. I see you, Philip. It's been 140 hours. Are we doing this or are we doing this? Yeah, man.
You say you're searching for a druid who can pin you down and do you right. Well, come on, Philip, and let Holston show you what it feel like. I come up behind you and I ask you what you're sipping on. Smells robust. And you tell me that it's gin that was purchased with donation. from behind. It's the one-time bestiality, ain't a crime. We'll be getting on the ground, I hear your snorting sound. Do it doggy style, cause you need tummy time. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. And I know that everybody's here with us, but that's cool. That's cool. Just reorganize the party, that's a thing that you know how to do. Right? Boy, don't keep me waiting when I really wanna mount you. Giddy up. Send Minsk to the campsite, cause you are my only boo. Yeah, stay away from hamsters. Don't look in my eyes, I'm taking you from behind. I can't take it no more, Philip, I'm coming for you. You've been teasing me with that ass, God, what a fat ass. Later we'll get burgers if that's cool with you. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear, make love to this bear. Let's get on it. You wanna make love to this bear, to this bear. No, they don't take rubbers for bears. You wanna make love to this bear. I also forgot the lube. My bad. You wanna make love to this bear. Lie down on something. To this bear.
And give it up for DJ Fuck Fridge.
I'm what you want.
She's what you want.
I'm what you need.
She's what you need.
I think things chill. That I'm a freak sexually, mentally, physically, emotionally. I can take the biggest loads of practice on your groceries. I know you gave your love to the.
What is going on, everyone? On today's show, we've got some interesting stories, including Kick has been having major issues this week in multiple different ways. I want to tell you the story of what happened yesterday where people were left scratching their heads saying that I was still broadcasting all day long, even though I had ended my stream. In addition, Mortal Kombat 1 is officially done because it is going to be releasing a definitive edition. But this also has people scratching their heads because Ed Boon had said there was going to be much more content. So what happened? But on the flip side of that, a lot of people are rejoicing for the end of this game. And lastly, Steam has had a data breach. And for a day or two, everyone was freaking out about this, saying, oh no, all of our data is going to be exposed. Well, the truth of the matter has finally been reached, and it's not so bad. So we'll have all of this to talk about, plus the usual chill vibes, updates on all the games I'm playing, and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Get ready for some meaningful content, because the king is back, the king of the live stream, the king is back. Woo!
Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the, I almost said the Daily Wrap. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast for Thursday, the 15th of May, 2025. I'm DSP, and we got a lot to talk about today. More stuff going down, and time to get caught up on all of it. We've got an interesting variety of games going on today, which I'm excited for. And of course, tomorrow's going to be even more interesting with a new fighting game release. I haven't played a fighting game now in a while, so that'll be pumped up and excited, right? I'm going to be geared up finally for some Street Fighter for the first time in ages. But I hope you're all doing well.
And I hope that you're ready for a nice day of gameplay and fun here on DSP Gaming. What a contrast today. Starting off with more Doom the Dark Ages. That is right. I've literally played Doom every day so far this week since it came out, and I'm continuing on today. You know, I like the game that much. It's playing incredibly well on my gaming PC. With keyboard and mouse, it actually is controlling really well. And so I want to get as far into it as I can in the shorter time span. Usually I wouldn't do that, right? Usually I wouldn't play a new release this much, but I am having a great time with it. And, you know, it is a shorter game. People are saying probably around 20 hours. And if I can get 10 hours this week, 10 hours next week, that'd be great. Then we can maybe wrap it up and move on to other games because there are new games coming out for the next couple of weeks. So that's great. But then pairing that with a late night stream of American Truck Simulator, right? That's going to be a complete contrast and difference, you know, super crazy adrenaline fueled hyper focused combat versus driving a truck around like an idiot interacting with the audience. I actually owe you guys 5 minutes of driving blindfolded because I said that I would do that. And I'm going to probably be just like last time having a couple White Claws or something while I play. So I have a little bit of a buzz while I'm trying to drive a truck, which will be pretty funny. So good stuff, right? Good stuff coming up today. Good variety of stuff. But tomorrow is the premiere of the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which features a good variety of games. Capcom vs. SNK 1 and 2, Power Stone 1 and 2, Plasma Sword, Rival Schools United by Fate, also known as Project Justice, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. I think that covers it all. There may even be more than that. I mean, it's a great variety of games. Now, not all of those are considered super competitive fighting games, but it'll be fun to play the ones that are more competitive, like CVS 2 or Alpha 3, but then also jump into more party-like games. So I'm very excited for tomorrow. Haven't played classic fighting games in a long time now, so to jump into a new collection should be exciting, and, you know, everyone will be jumping in for day one to see how it plays online, and, you know, people will be trying out different characters and strategies, and I'm down for that. It should be a good one, okay? So the rest of this week, you know, next couple of days are great. I hope that you'll join me for them. And I just want to say thank you. You guys have been incredibly supportive this week. We're now at 66 out of 70 goals hit for support already. And we just did DSP Tries it the other day. So pretty wild the amount of support I'm getting, and I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you for those who've been coming out to support in droves, you know, and it's everything too. This week it's a good variety. It's people on YouTube with super chats and membership. It's people on Kick with subs. It's tips. It's everything. That's great. Thank you so much. Now, I think what we should do, all right, let's get this out of the way. This technical stuff that's been going on. Kick has been a mess this week, and I don't know what's causing Kick to have all of these issues, but it seems like there's nothing I can really do about it. I've tried figuring it out, and I don't think that there's anything that I can do to improve the situation, which sucks. I want people who are watching me on Kick to have the best possible experience, okay? I want people who are contributing on Kick to be able to get credit for their contributions as soon as possible. And also, I don't want people to be getting messages or seeing misinformation and saying that I'm live on Kick, and then they go and I'm not there, and they're like, what the hell's going on? All of this stuff is happening this week. And they don't seem to be talking about it, which is weird. I did contact support, so I'll tell you the story now of what's been going on. So first off, all this week, you guys have been supporting me on Kick with subs. And the weird part about this is, half the time when you guys are giving, you know, subs to the channel, I'm not seeing them right away. And what I mean by that is they don't like pop up in the chat, or they're not popping up simultaneously in the chat or also in, say, the queue that says, here's what's happening on your stream, so you know what you can shout it out. And it's also not showing up in my revenue area on my Kick dashboard. So if I don't see that end of it, I don't shout it out because I don't know if it actually happened or not. We've had this issue on Kick where we've seen pop-ups coming through saying, oh, someone gifted so many subs, but then they're not there. All right? So it drives me nuts when that happens because I don't want to interrupt the stream with shout-outs that aren't real. I don't want to count those towards our goals. Sadly, we have people who like to troll. We know this. You know, on YouTube, we got people using VPNs to give out insanely discounted memberships. And I'm wondering if there's a way that people have found a way to game the system on Kick. Some people have said, who was it? I believe it was, what's his name? Is it Buckwell? Buckwell. So a day or two ago, Buckwell told me that what's happening is, let's say, for example, you have a debit card and the account has $40 in it, okay? Well, you could still try to do like a sub bomb of 10 subs on Kick, which would be $50. But what'll happen is it'll say you gifted 10, but then only the amount that you have for the amount that you can fund with will go through. So he said that he had tried to do a 5 bomb, but he could only afford 4. So actually 4 went through, but it didn't show up. Like pop-ups came up, but it didn't show up in my queue. It didn't show up in my revenue. So I don't know what's going on. Then much later in the day, like the stream had ended. And then hours later, it popped up in my queue and said, oh, it actually was real. So it's frustrating for me because, as you guys know, I want to give you credit for every piece of contribution that you give me. You guys crowdfund my activity. You're the one reason that I'm able to do this for a living. And I want to give you guys the credit you deserve. And it sucks when something like this breaks and it doesn't look like there's any real way that I can control it. You know, it's a Kick issue. All right. So that's already been going on this week. But then another big issue started happening yesterday that really was bad. Let's talk about that. But first, before we do, I want to give out a shout out to Larry Hondo. Yeah, Larry Hondo did 2 super stickers this morning, both for $2. So let's get Harry up on the leaderboard. I want to give him credit because he's doing these right now, and I want to give credit before I forget. So thank you for that, Larry. So now we're up to $4 of support thanks to Larry. Okay. Oh, it's Lenny. Excuse me. Not Larry. Lenny. I don't know why I said Larry. Lenny Hondo. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, Lenny. Okay. So this has been going on. It's been like 3-4 days. This issue with Kick subs has been going on. Now, all of a sudden, yesterday, another issue happened. So what is it? So for those who don't know the technical aspects of what I do, I co-stream. All right? I have a stream that I send to YouTube, but then I also have a plugin for OBS, that's Open Broadcast Software, the program I use to stream. And this plugin allows me to clone that stream at a different quality and send it to Kick at the same time. So if you watch on YouTube, you can watch at 1440p. If you watch on Kick, you can watch at 1080p, which is the maximum that Kick supports, okay? So I've been doing this for months and months and months, all right? Never really had an issue with it. Now, you know, maybe once in a blue moon, a technical issue, but nothing big at all. Always something easy to figure out or fix. So yesterday, I'm co-streaming, okay, to both sites. And we're basically getting to the end of the first stream, the Clear Obscure Expedition 33 stream. Normally what I do is I say, okay, I got to end. So I'll go over here and I'll say, end the YouTube stream, end the Kick stream, and it just all turns off and we're good. Then what I do is I will do all my stuff with uploading videos, and then I check the Kick stream because the Kick stream should have ended, and then I can update the Kick stream with the new title, the new game, so you guys know what's coming up later in the day, and I can put the time that it's going to start, so people who are joining my Kick channel will say, oh, okay, he's going to be playing this game at 6:45 p.m., okay? So I do this right after my first stream ends, after like maybe 15 minutes. So I'm doing my normal thing, okay? I'm ending the streams, I'm working, uploading, and all of that, and as I'm about to set up the Kick stream for the night stream, the new title and game data, it says, you're still broadcasting. How could I still be broadcasting? OBS isn't even open on my PC. So just for the sake of argument, I opened OBS again. No, it didn't say I was broadcasting. I wasn't broadcasting anywhere. I wasn't sending any data anywhere. But Kick said my stream was still live. But the weird part about it was there was nothing on the screen. It was like blank. You know, like my offline screen was there, but it said streaming and number of viewers and all of this. And I'm like, well, this is all screwed up. Like, what is going on here? Right? So obviously this is not correct. Now, I didn't know what to do, and I thought maybe it's just a weird bug. Maybe this thing will fix itself. And when I come back for my late stream tonight, it'll be resolved, right? Because sometimes tech issues just resolve themselves, right? So I come back for my late stream of Doom the Dark Ages, and it still says it's broadcasting. And I said, uh-oh. So this is not good. What's going to happen here, right? So I changed the title and everything, and I actually start streaming this time, Doom. The stream resumes. And I'm like, so it's working. People can see the stream. But then as I checked all of my data, what it is, I have a queue. Excuse me. I have a queue for like partner information. And what it said was, you were still broadcasting on the same stream from this morning. There was no new stream. It was the same stream continuing on. And I said, that's not good. What does that mean? What does that entail, right? Because typically what happens is when I end a stream, it'll cut off. It's like, okay, that's the end of the stream automatically. And then it takes like maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then it'll update and say, okay, your stream has been validated for the partner program. Here's how long it was. Here's how many viewers you had, and here's what you made on it. Okay? Now the stream was just continuing and not ending. Well, that's not good. What does that mean for the partner program? I don't know what's going on. So, about halfway into the Doom, the Dark Ages stream, I said, guys, what I'm going to do is a test. I finished my first hour of gameplay. I said, I split the video for recording. I'm going to stop broadcasting on Kick, and I'm going to start broadcasting again. And I want to see what happens if I do that. Okay? So I stopped broadcasting. I started again. And the weirdest thing happened. Kick now said I was broadcasting 2 streams at once on the same channel. It said that the original stream from earlier in the day was still running, but that I had started a whole new stream as well. Now, on top of that being bizarre, the viewer count for the Kick stream froze at 12 viewers and did not increase for the rest of the night. Even though there was definitely more than 12 viewers, actively at any time, we usually have around 20 to 30 chatters. So you have more than 12 viewers. The chat was moving at the normal rate. So obviously there was some problems going on here, right? I don't know what's happening. So I said, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I'll just finish the Doom segment. So we did, we played Doom for 2 hours. And I said, all right, guys, I'm going to go offline here and we'll see what happens. So I went to go offline and it said, well, now your stream did end, but the original stream from earlier in the day was still going. No, it's not. I'm not broadcasting. Why does it say the stream is still going? To make matters worse, it did finalize the data for the partner program for the second half of the Doom stream, and it said, I only had very few viewers, so I made like $1. What? I know I had my usual viewership. So the glitch, the view counter glitch that happened that said 12 viewers, screwed me over. And Kix basically said, we're going to pay you like $1 for the stream. What the hell? All right. So now I'm going real confused. So I then proceeded, as I was filming the daily wrap, to do a couple tests. What I was trying to do was see if I started and stopped the stream, how Kick would react. And also I tried changing the stream key. I thought, hey, maybe if I change my stream key, it'll actually create like a brand new fresh stream in Kick's system and stop broadcasting this other stream. No matter what I did, nothing worked. Okay? Now, the good news is, when I was broadcasting, it did seem like the viewer count did fix itself. So even though that first stream had said, 12 viewers, it jumped and said, now, we're like 60, 70 viewers again. So I was like, all right, at least it seems like that'll be fixed. But if everything keeps adding to this existing stream that's never ending, this is going to be a huge problem. All right? So, I didn't know what to do. I ended the stream. I said, I tested for like a half an hour. I couldn't get this to stop happening. So finally, I wrote Kick support. Okay? And I'm going to be honest, because I'm an honest guy. Kick support didn't help me at all. The people who work at Kick support are line level people who sit probably in a call center style office, and all they do is read form letter responses, or they pass off the information to another department to fix. But for the most part, just like all customer support, All right. Kick support is there to get you off the line and stop bothering them. Like literally, I get the feeling that's probably how they're judged, their criteria. Did you get that customer to stop talking to you in the shortest amount of time? Where we could say, oh, that the system was closed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I contacted the Kick support. I explained the whole situation. At the same time, I also sent one to tech support because there's two different things you can send logs to. You go to regular support or tech support. So Kick support immediately responds to me like within 5 minutes and is like, well, can you send us screenshots of what you're talking about? Sure. So I sent a screenshot of the screen showing that this stream was still running even though I wasn't broadcasting. Okay? Then I sent a screenshot of my actual Kick dashboard showing that it said I was streaming live and all of that. And I said, I assure you guys, I'm not streaming. I'm not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it says I'm streaming when I'm not. Yeah, I know. People are saying my shirt's not even. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe more like that. I don't know. It's like not even or something. Well, you're just going to have to deal with it. All right. I didn't make the shirt. Okay. So anyway, I send these screenshots. So now I'm relaxing with my wife. It's late at night. I was in the office an extra like 40 minutes trying to figure this out and I couldn't. So already I've wasted a whole lot of time on this and I didn't get anywhere with it. Okay. So then I said, well, what are we going to do? I'm going to wait for support to get back to me. So I spent some time with my wife. And then as I'm about to go to sleep, I checked my email. They'd emailed me back. Okay. So can you now send us screenshots showing us evidence of what you're talking about? I said, that's what I just did. So I came into the office and I took screenshots again. All right. And I sent them different ones because the thing is on the mobile app versus the desktop, they look different. It's the same data, but it looks different. So I took a different screenshot. I sent it again. I tried to like step by step explain to them how it works. Like, this is how it works. This is the queue. This is where it shows my archive stream. This is when it says if it's running or if it's done or if it's been validated. This is showing if I'm live or not. And this, you know, you got to talk to them like they're a 4-year-old because they don't know anything. They literally just sit in an office and have like step-by-step instructions of how to do things. They don't understand the site. So I'm trying to explain to them, here's how it works, right? So then they respond back to me again. Now it's like the middle of the night. And they go, oh, well, we don't see what you're talking about anymore. But we do know that yesterday when you were streaming, there were site-wide issues with viewer counts. The viewer counts were glitched across the entire site, and therefore that's going to affect things, okay? So I said, what do they mean? I don't understand what they're saying. So I came back in here in the middle of the night and I checked. It had seemed to resolve itself. So finally, it was like ridiculously long. I mean, I had stopped streaming at what, like 10? So this was like maybe like 12, 1 in the morning. So 3+ hours had passed. Now the stream didn't say it was streaming anymore. Okay. But now it had said your stream ended, validated that your stream actually only ran 5 hours rather than like 11, which is what it had said on the page. And you have earned $0 for your stream. Huh? So I wrote back to them and I said, it's great that the stream ended, but it's telling me that I'm not getting any earnings for anything I streamed yesterday. $0. This is obviously not correct. Can you look into it? And they said, oh, no, it's all correct. You know, our viewer data was wrong and your payment is based on viewer data. So because viewer data is glitched, we can't pay you. Now, at the end of the day, it's actually not a big deal. It's 1 day's revenue. And I didn't have a giant stream yesterday where I had thousands of viewers and I was going to make big bucks or anything. You know what I'm saying? But literally they said, it's our problem. We screwed up. We acknowledged that the view counts were wrong yesterday and we had site bugs. But by the way, because of that, we're not paying you. Think about that for a second. Let me think about how well that would hold up in court. Not that it matters. Again, and I actually did respond back and I said, listen, I don't care about the lost day. I really don't. It's not a big deal. I'm actually grateful that you guys are even paying me in the partner program. I don't give a shit that I lost a day. But I need to know that this issue won't happen again. Please forward this to your tech team. And that's where we left it. Now, the entire question here is, I wonder, did the actual issue on my stream get resolved because I also had emailed tech support? Now, they never responded, but maybe someone in tech support looked at it and said, oh, crap, this is a glitch stream, and just ended it on their end, right? And then it's good. But I don't know. I don't know what actually ended the stream because it was running for over like 12 hours, and I couldn't end it. My problem here is I don't know if it's going to happen again. It very well may happen again where it shows that I'm online. I'm not online. There were people that were very confused. They were coming by saying, it says you're live. What are you broadcasting? Wait, there's nothing here. People, I guess I gotten a notification that I was live and thought, oh, he's still live. So they were joining and there was nothing there. Okay. And I do want to say thank you because last night when I was doing all this technical troubleshooting that went nowhere, Ether335 actually gifted 6 subs to the channel while I was doing the troubleshooting. And then someone did a $20 tip. So thank you guys. I mean, I appreciate you. I guess they were just around and they saw that I was having issues and they kind of felt bad or something. So they tossed some support. And I'm like, well, thanks. I mean, obviously, you know, it's not a normal situation. You didn't have to do that. But it was very nice of them to support the stream when I was having this pain in the ass time last night. Okay. So is there a resolution? Well, as I said, as of right now, okay, it says I have over 60 viewers. It says that I'm broadcasting. It says I'm multi-streaming. It seems that everything is being tracked and working properly from what I can see. But it doesn't necessarily mean anything because at first it looked correct yesterday too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what's going to happen here. Hopefully it will work and we don't have any errors. If we have errors today, as you saw, I put a pinned message in Kick Chat today. Said in advance, you know, I apologize for any technical issues. I hope there's none. But I don't know what's going to happen with that. If people gift subs on Kick, I might not see them and I might not shout them out right away. I might go to end the stream and then it won't end. I don't know. I hope everything works fine, you know. And I mean, it is a bummer that I tried to get help from Kick support and essentially they wouldn't help me. And then they said, oh, by the way, we're also not paying you because of a tech issue on our end. Like, how does that work? Exactly. Right? But again, it's not a big deal. All right? It's not like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. I would have been pissed if that happened like during my marathon last week where I was broadcasting all day and I had tons of views and actually made some decent money on that stream. Then I would be upset. But in this case, hopefully it's just the one day and now they did fix it. And hopefully this is something that they can fix again. Like if it does happen again, I can write them another support log and they can have the tech team stop the stream or whatever. But I hope so. You know, I hate technical issues like this because it's not in my control. You know me, I'm the kind of guy, I like to control the situation. I like to be sure that everything that I'm doing is, you know, within the confines of what I want to do, when I want to do it. I like having a set schedule. I like having everything working. I don't like having things out of the realm of control. And it drives me nuts. It actually is still bothering me right now that I don't know how to fix it if it happens again. Like, I don't care if the tech glitch happens, but if I have a way to fix it myself, so that way I don't have to worry and rely on others to fix the shit, you know what I mean? But I can't. Like, there's nothing I can do, and I don't even know what's caused it. So, I guess we'll see what happens. All right? Hopefully nothing. Let's find out. Apologies that it was so confusing yesterday. And hopefully we don't have this ongoing issue today. Okay? Cool. In the meantime, thank you, Lenny. Now, that being said, okay? That being said, FYI, yesterday we had lots of support. We're now at 66 out of 70 goals. And yesterday on this very show, we determined that it will be Subway as the next episode of DSP Tries It. Now, people were coming on the stream yesterday asking me, what are you going to get from Subway? Well, we're going to do 3 sandwiches. We're going to do tuna. We're going to do some kind of rotisserie chicken, because the last time I had their chicken, it was that disgusting white meat grilled chicken. It was flavorless and gelatinous, and I want to see what their rotisserie chicken is. And we're going to do a third. I don't know if it'll be steak. I don't know if it'll be like lunch meat. A third sandwich. Okay, so 3 sandwiches to try 3 different things. And I'm going to get one of their snacks. They have either this foot-long nachos, Doritos nachos, or foot-long cookie. I'm going to get one of those. All right? So, obviously, this is going to be interesting. I haven't had Subway in 8 years. I used to, I always rag on Subway because your Subway was good back in the day. And then after a while, they got really bad as they basically became a franchised business that spread so far that their quality went way down. Kind of like the McDonald's of the sandwich business when you think about it. So this will be interesting because Subway in the last several years has changed. They now fresh cut their meat in-house, supposedly. Like I said, they have a new chicken. They reformulated their tuna. They supposedly are doing everything different now. Okay? So let's see what happens. And I'm curious when we'll hit the goal. And I'm curious if the food will be any good. Okay? So let's get some support today on stream for the continuation of Doom the Dark Ages and, of course, for the podcast. Everything is greatly appreciated. Super chats and super stickers. Memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Subs and gifted subs over on the Kick side. And, of course, tips, which can go between both. All right? So let's get some support other than Lenny. Lenny, I appreciate your support, but one man alone just can't do it. We need to have some buy-in from everybody else. Let's get some support from various sources if we can right now, guys. And let's get our first super chat, our first membership, our first sub, and our first tip right now. Let's do it. Okay. Soup Dupe says, I've heard from other streamers, contact Kick support immediately if you see view count screwed up. Oh, yeah? Well, it's the thing, like, from what they said, they can't do anything about it. They said they were aware of the glitch, but they couldn't fix it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. So we're going to get some support or what? All right. We have 2 stories I want to cover today. All right. The first story I was trying to get, I couldn't find the full statement. I'm going to see if I can find it right now because it was pissing me off. See if I can find it. So. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Here it is. Okay. So, FYI, yesterday I was live streaming. And as I'm live streaming, people start contacting me in the stream chat. Phil, are you aware of the Steam data breach? Are you aware that everyone's data is at risk, that everyone's data has been put all over the internet? And I'm thinking, what are they talking about, right? Like, first of all, when they say data like that, you think, so what data would you actually put into Steam, right? Probably your name, probably an email address, password for your Steam account, right? Outside of that, like, for example, payments and stuff, they don't store that data on Steam, right? Like, for me, I don't have, like, any data, card data or anything stored on Steam at all. All right? All I have is my PayPal account, and to use PayPal, you have to actually do a third-party login system with an app and everything. So it's all stored outside of Steam. Maybe some people do put, like, a whole bunch of information into Steam, and so they started, like, pooping themselves, freaking out, thinking, oh, no, is my payment information at risk or something? But for me, like, I try not to do that kind of stuff. I try to do it in a way that there's always, like, it has to connect with another service that validates identity and stuff like that. I don't want these companies storing my data. You know what I'm saying? At all. So maybe I'm just a little bit more careful than a lot of other people. I don't know, right? But people, I guess, were completely freaking out about Steam having data that maybe got leaked. So people freaking out in my chat yesterday. Were you aware? Did you hear about this? And I'm like, I didn't hear anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to freak out about it. All right? I'm just going to be calm and collected. And we'll look into this later. Try to figure out exactly what is happening. But let's not go crazy about it. Okay? So I didn't. And, I just kind of chilled. And Steam hadn't come out and said anything official about it yet. And I said, well, maybe it's real, maybe it's not. Who knows? I guess we'll find out when we find out. Right? So this morning, I say this morning, but it was basically overnight. It was like 3 in the morning or something crazy like that. Steam came out with an official post explaining the situation. It says, wait, 3 p.m.? Well, I guess this came out yesterday at 3 p.m. I thought it was overnight, but I guess I'm wrong. FYI, it's just not so bad. Everyone was freaking out about this, right? Thinking, oh no, all our data has been exposed. It's not. So what happened was, at one point, Steam was using unsecured SMS messages, which is essentially, text messages or other data messages to send like reset password codes to people who had like lost access to their Steam account. And basically, these somehow were never encrypted and someone got access to them. They're trying to figure out how it happened because apparently what they're saying is there was no breach at all. I guess this history of these messages was just not stored well or something. I don't know. But what they're saying is, don't worry, no data was breached at all. It's not a big deal. The only data that could have been exposed was basically the reset password, but the reset password is only good for 15 minutes. And this is ancient, this is old messages. This isn't like, oh, this happened yesterday or 15 minutes ago. This is, a history of these messages over time. They're not good anymore. These passwords don't work anymore. In addition, they're basically saying, yes, there were phone numbers there, but the phone numbers aren't associated with anything. Like there's no, in the text, it doesn't say, oh, your account name is this and here's your password. It doesn't say that. So if someone's just looking there staring at the text, all they have is phone number and temporary password code, and that's it. They wouldn't even know whose number it is. Like there's no data to link an identity to the phone numbers. So it's not a big deal. People were freaking out whenever they hear data breach these days. They freak out about this stuff. And I guess rightfully so because, identity theft and these issues is prominent. I've had issues where all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I start getting charges on a credit card. And I'm like, what? And you look into it. Yeah, someone had a spoofer or something somewhere. You used your card at a store and it had a reader and they got your number and now they're actually trying to use it. Sometimes, I mean, what was it? A year ago, 2 years ago? I got word that someone was trying to use my debit card, but they didn't have the PIN to use it, so that it was declined. I'm like, how the hell did they get my debit card number? Right? I don't know. But it happens all the time. I actually remember, this was a long time ago, over like a decade ago. I went on a trip to go to a Street Fighter tournament. I come back home and I start getting all these messages. Someone is using your card in across the country. What? And it was like, yeah, someone in like Miami was trying to use your card. Like, how the hell could someone in Miami be using my card? Because they cloned it. They somehow, somewhere along this trip, right? Somewhere along this trip that I was going, they had cloned the card and were trying to use it. And what happens is when the card sees transactions across the country, they'll actually, freeze those transactions and send you a notice saying, this is like fraud prevention. Is this really you? Probably not. We prevented the transaction. And it was like charges for like a hotel and a restaurant. So someone was trying to go on a vacation on my credit card, basically, and I wasn't involved with it, So I can definitely see why people would be freaking out, with a Steam leak and think, oh no, all my data was in there, and now you're gonna get all your stuff, used against your will or whatever. But luckily, it wasn't that big of a deal. Basically, Steam is saying, no worries here, this data is useless, and we're looking into how it even was being stored so unsecurely to begin with, but it's not a big deal, it's not going to affect anyone in a negative way. So I guess that's good news. If you heard about it yesterday, you were freaking out, you don't have to freak out. Everything supposedly is good. Okay? Cool. Okay. I received $1 tip, and all it says in it is Subway. So thank you for the $1 tip, person who wanted to say Subway. You're the first tipper of the day. Thank you for that. So Subway, thanks for, I'm going to actually say it was Subway who tipped me. Thanks for the $1 tip. I love it when a major company who I'm about to taste test their food sends me contributions on the stream, getting me closer to said taste testing. That's awesome. Very good. Subway. Okay. We have one more story to cover today. This one is interesting. So, as you guys may or may not remember, back in September 2023, Mortal Kombat 1 released. And it released right in the middle of this big block of big high-profile fighting games. We had Street Fighter 6 that came out June 2023. Mortal Kombat 1 came out September 2023. And then Tekken 8 came out January 2024. So this one was the one wedged between, like a fighting game sandwich. Okay? Hopefully it tastes better than Subway. But the problem was, Mortal Kombat 1 was a big disappointment. Even though Mortal Kombat sold more than both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 at the time of launch. Okay? The consensus was, Mortal Kombat 1 was a humongous flop when it came to the quality of the game, the longevity of the game, people talking about the game, playing the game in tournament settings, etc. Like, you could watch anyone be playing Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8, and you could look at, like, total views, right, of who's streaming, and the stream numbers would be, like, 3, 4, 5 times as much as Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 died off within, like, 2 months, all right? Now, there's many reasons why this happened. I mean, I've already outlined them, but in a nutshell, number one, the gameplay is awful. They actually reverted the game from many of the advancements it made in Mortal Kombat 11, and it just doesn't play as good. They added in these assist characters called cameos that actually make the game significantly worse. It becomes more broken and stupid. It's not a straightforward fighting game anymore, and it's worse because of that. Everyone was skeptical about cameos when they were announced because there's been assist characters in fighting games before, and everyone was like, is NetherRealm going to do it correctly? No, they didn't. They literally botched it completely, okay? Number two, the game played horribly online. Compared to both Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, the online connections of Mortal Kombat 1 sucked ass. They would have over 100 millisecond delay. They were just, like, not playable for competition. So you couldn't even really play the game seriously because half the time the game was laggy as hell. Okay? The story, it sucked ass. Instead of doing an original concept, which they had done over the last 3 Mortal Kombat games, they rebooted the reboot. Meaning, they already did a reboot in Mortal Kombat 9. Now the plot line is, the timeline's resetting again. You already did that. You already did that. Why are you doing it a second time? You know what I mean? Like, it happened once. You're doing it a second time? Yeah. And it became a multiverse concept that was terrible. You know, who hasn't done a multiverse at this point? We already had the Marvel and the Multiverse of Madness and the Kang Dynasty bullshit. And then we had the Everything Everywhere All at Once movie. And then everyone wanted to do multiverse, right? So everyone's doing it. And then they said, well, we'll do it too. You can't be 10th to the game and expect that it was going to be good. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is idiotic. So anyway, it was bad. It was just a big shit show from the get-go. So people stopped playing this game relatively quickly. And then on top of that, they tried to push and shill their stupid-ass season pass. Oh, you need all the guest DLC characters. It's like, if your core game sucks, why are we supposed to get hype for more characters that aren't even part of your universe, right? Like, I don't care that Omni-Man is in the game. I don't care about fucking Ghostface. Like, what are you talking about? Your game is terrible. I don't want to pay more money to play as a gimmick character from another franchise or IP. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was announced yesterday during the course of the day that Mortal Kombat 1 is receiving a definitive edition. Okay? What does that mean? I'll show you. The definitive edition of Mortal Kombat 1 is a version that's now being sold digital only, by the way. There is no physical disc copy for this game. What a shock. It includes the base game. It includes the DLC expansion, which was a story expansion that everyone hated. for the record. Like, people were like, wow, the story's terrible. What a horrible expansion. It includes all 6 guest characters, skins, and other content. So basically, it's all the content of Mortal Kombat 1 for the low, low price of $70. I want you to think about that. This is a fighting game that came out in the fall of 2023. It failed within 2 months. It's hard to even find people to play the game against because it was awful and no one liked it. They then nickel and dimed their customers for a year and a half for 6 DLC characters, and now they're selling the game again for $70 as if it's a new game when it still sucks and no one's playing it. So sadly, you know what's going to happen? People are going to fall for this. They're going to be like, oh, Mortal Kombat 1, I get all the content, and they're going to buy it, even though the game is trash. So there's basically 2 different reactions to this announcement. One is confusion and disgust, and the other is rejoicing, all right? So first, let's cover the confusion and disgust, all right? So why are people confused? Oops. They're confused because... Gotta find the interview here. Ed Boon was interviewed over the course of Mortal Kombat 1's run, okay? And when they interviewed him, I can't find the interview now. It was here, and now it looks like Twitter updated and they removed the interview. So they interviewed him, and it's just this, you can find it. It's an interview. He's at Omelet. What is Omelet? I have no idea. It's spelled O-M-E-L-E-T. It's an all yellow stage. It's hideous, okay? I'm looking for it now, but I don't see it anymore, so maybe it's out of the feed now. So they interviewed Ed Boon. For those who don't know, Ed Boon is the head of NetherRealm Studios, okay? And they said, so what are your plans for Mortal Kombat 1, yada, yada, yada. And he goes, so what we're going to do is this is going to be the biggest roster in Mortal Kombat history. We're going to have more characters that, yeah, it's not here anymore. We're going to have more characters than ever before, all right? And we're going to have multiple years of content. You can expect there's going to be 2, 3 years of content for this game. So don't worry, if you're big into Mortal Kombat, you can invest in Mortal Kombat 1. This is going to be the biggest one we've ever done, okay? So now here we are, a year and a half into the game's release, arguably almost 2 years. Does it have a big roster? I mean, it does, but that's because half the characters are cameo only. They're not actually playable characters. They just come in for an assist and they leave. You know, I don't remember in Capcom, excuse me, Marvel vs. Capcom 1 or 2, I don't remember Capcom saying, oh, this is the biggest roster of characters because we're counting the assists as playable characters. They didn't do that. But apparently NetherRealm did do that in order to say, oh, the biggest roster in Mortal Kombat ever. They basically lied, okay? And then to say, oh, there's going to be, you know, so many seasons of content, and there was only one. There was one season with the 6 characters and the 1 story expansion, and now it's all over. It's done. So basically, people are really upset that Ed Boon said all this publicly, acting like Mortal Kombat 1, they were going all in. You know, you have to remember something, that for about a decade, what NetherRealm was doing is they were alternating back. Oh, here it is. Oh, my God. Here's the interview. Hold on. I had it in another tab.
And we're going to work on the game for years to come. So we'll be releasing more story will be coming. So a lot of and we're going to.
That's just one clip from it. I actually saw a longer clip that's like a minute. But essentially, that's what Ed Boon said. Oh, we're going to be working on this for years to come. More story, more expansions. And it never happens. Okay? Now, in regards to what they had been doing, all right, in regards to, like, NetherRealm had been alternating. First, they would do a Mortal Kombat. So they did Mortal Kombat 9. Then they did Injustice. Then they did Mortal Kombat 10. Then they did Injustice 2. Then they did Mortal Kombat 11. So, of course, everyone thought, oh, Injustice 3, right? But then they never made Injustice 3. They said, we're going straight to Mortal Kombat 1. Okay? And then Mortal Kombat 1 came out, and everyone's like, oh, this kind of sucks. So, big disappointment. So, when's Injustice, right? So, people are upset because they're like, we skipped Injustice for this. This is what you put all your efforts into, and it was bad. So now, the other school of thought, people who aren't so upset, they're actually rejoicing. They're saying, yes, Mortal Kombat 1 is done. We're so happy because it sucked. And for 2 years, this is all that we heard from NetherRealm. Hopefully now, we're actually going to get something else out of NetherRealm. Maybe now they'll announce Injustice 3. And funny enough, because we were actually, as I was scrolling through, I saw it. This post just came out of nowhere. NetherRealm had not mentioned Injustice on any of their social media or anywhere in a very long time. And then all of a sudden, Warner Brothers Games on all of their accounts posted up this post yesterday. Order versus Chaos versus Vengeance. How do you rank them? And these are characters from Injustice 2. Why, out of nowhere, would WB Games now be making posts about Injustice 2 out of the blue? So some people are speculating with the announcement of MK1 Definitive Edition yesterday, and now these posts going up on WB Games Twitter, this means that Injustice 3 is in production, and likely we're going to get an official announcement and information about it during Summer Game Fest in the first week of June. Now, keep in mind, this is pure speculation. It could literally just be coincidence, but it is kind of suspect that they haven't talked about Injustice in so long, and then out of nowhere, they drop a post about it while they're also saying, hey, by the way, MK1 is done. And, of course, with Summer Game Fest right around the corner and that being an absolute prime time for them to announce it, yeah, it seems like the planets are aligning for something, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a surefire bet. I wouldn't put all my eggs in one basket, as they say. I'd be like a little skeptical that something actually will happen. Doomfan98 just said in the chat, James Gunn visited NetherRealm months ago, so Injustice 3 is likely the next game. Would I like Injustice 3? Well, here's the thing. Injustice 1 and 2 were fun, but the online play sucked. They were laggy. For example, there's entire characters based around going around projectiles, but the only way they work is if you can actually see the projectile coming at you and react in time to stop it. Like, I think, who is it, Swamp Thing? There's like 2 or 3 characters who could do it, but you can never do it online because the lag was so bad. So if they've improved the netcode to the point where now, yeah, you could actually play the game and do that, then I'd probably like it. I did enjoy both Injustice 1 and 2. And also, let's be honest, DC's kind of in the dumps right now, right? With the end of that Snyderverse cinematic universe. And now they're rebooting with Superman in, a couple months here? So with James Gunn now at the helm of DC, it might be interesting to see what happens if they actually had a DC fighting game to go along with it. They could definitely sell tie-ins with, the movies coming out. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll see. I would not be against Injustice 3. I wanted Injustice 3 instead of Mortal Kombat 1. I even said I was more interested in that than another Mortal Kombat. And man, was I dead on correct, because the Mortal Kombat sucked ass. Really, we really wish it was Injustice 3, right? So, okay. So, Mortal Kombat 1 is done. Definitive Edition is on sale right now for $70. If you managed to not buy the game in the last 2 years and you want to drop $70 on a game that almost no one plays online because it sucks ass, have at it, I guess. But for me, I'll be waiting. And I wonder if the new Superman movie will be good, right? And I guess we'll see if Injustice 3 will be announced next month or not. If it is, I would probably be pleased because I want another Injustice, okay? All right, folks, that covers my topics for today. I had a good amount of stuff to talk about today on the show, so I hope that you enjoyed. Let's now, number one, let's open up to Q&A. Tag me in the chat, see what topics you guys want to talk about today, all right? And number two, let's get some support. We're at like $10. Let's get some support on the stream right now. Let's get our first tip of the day. Well, we already had a tip for $2. Let's get a bigger tip than $2. Let's get our first super chat of the day. We only had super stickers from Lenny. Let's get some super stickers on the stream. Let's get our first membership of the day. And how about over on Kick? I'm eyeballing all of you right now talking in the Kick chat. Let's get some subs. Okay. No, I do not believe I ever saw Sabu wrestle in real life, Lenny. I don't think so. Am I Sicilian? No. I'm Foggian. I'm from, my ancestors. No. Yes, my ancestors were from Foggia, Italy. Foggia. Foggia. What are we going to do for the next marathon, says Hearts to Hearts? It's a good question. I am planning the next marathon myself. I am controlling the next marathon myself. It will not have any viewer voting, interaction, nomination. That way, it's not going to be stuff that doesn't fit the format of a marathon. I will say this. It's going to be something special. It's going to be something different. I think people are going to like it. I'm excited for it, and I'm not telling you about it yet. We're waiting because probably it's going to take place around, early June. So I'm not going to jump the gun right now and tell you about it. I'll tell you when we're closer. What's up, King Michael? How are you today? Good to see you. Narwhal Gaming says, would I consider doing taste tests every single Friday and trying out different rewards for goals hit? You're saying do a DSP tries it every Friday regularly without hitting a goal, but then find another reward to be the goal rewards? I mean, the point of doing DSP tries it as the goal reward is that, how can I explain it? Okay, I used to do DSP tries it back in the day. It was an ongoing series that I did for YouTube. It got good views. Like on average, a video would get between as low as 5,000, but sometimes up to like 20, 30, 40,000 views for DSP tries it. Because of that, and because ad revenue on YouTube was something better back in the day, it would pay for itself. It would literally pay for the meal and then some. It would be profitable to do it. So I did the series ongoing for a long time, and then it probably was around 2016 that it stopped being profitable because YouTube ad revenue plummeted, the views on the show plummeted. So me doing it wasn't making enough money to even pay for the meal anymore. So I said at that point I was going to retire it. Okay, I did. Then over the years, people said, why did you retire it? We want it back. DSP Tries It was an awesome series. We liked when you tried a new fast food item and we could get your opinion on it and we could decide for ourselves based on your review of it if we want to try it or not. Sometimes people would see me like something and go try it for themselves and oh, I really like that. On the flip side, sometimes people would see me try something I hated and be like, ooh, staying away from that now. I'm not even going to try it. It's a waste of time and money, right? So over the years, people kept asking to bring it back. So I said, all right, here's what we'll do. We got these new milestone rewards. Let's try it. And it's worked. Since I did this, since I brought back DSP Tries It in the fall, it's working. People get engaged. They get interested in picking what the next DSP Tries It will be, inform me of the new food items that are available. And it's not always, the kind of like fast food, like a chain. Sometimes we do local restaurants. Sometimes we do other things. We're branching out now. Like I said, now we're going to do Subway, which I haven't eaten in 8 years. But then we're going to actually order food from sit-down restaurants. That'll be interesting because I haven't had that food often. It'll be a different take, right? It'll be an interesting thing to do. So I think it's working well. It does seem to me like it is working well. All right? Now, what you're saying is do it every Friday, but then also do new other goal rewards in place of it. Well, then the show doesn't make sense. You have to understand something. The show is not profitable. DSP Tries It doesn't make money. All right? If we use it as a reward for support, then it's already pre-funded. It's okay if I can go out and spend a ridiculous amount of money on this fast food meal because you guys already supported me all week so I can afford it. If I just start making the episodes out of nowhere, then the show's a waste of time. It's not profitable because the food is so expensive and it gets, what, a few hundred to 1,000 views? It's not like it's the most popular thing. You know what I'm saying? How much are the meals costing? They're expensive. For example, what did we just order? Wingstop? So I ordered a 20-piece wings, and then it came with a free combo. All right. The 20, I'm trying to think between the two. So if the wings were 20, the combo was free, but then you've got the delivery fee via, the service, which is anywhere between $5 to $10. You've got tip you got to leave the driver, and they mark up the price of the food. So it's probably like 5 plus 5 plus 10. It ends up being like expensive. They're $20, $25 on top of what the price would have been if you just bought it at the store to get the food for DSP Tries It. You know what I'm saying? It's expensive. Some of these things that we've gotten, I'm not kidding you, one of them was like $100. So if you're supporting me during the week, I can do the show. It's pre-funded. Get it? As opposed to, oh, just do it out of nowhere. Well, why would I do it then? It wouldn't make any sense, right? Now, we've been talking about, hey, let's get more ideas for milestone rewards. Sure. And every time that someone has one, it's something that's not viable, that doesn't work, that I can't do. It's every time, without fail. I don't get, if I got a big amount of great suggestions, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do a hot sauce taste testing. How could I do that? Right? I'm a streamer who's going to stream games today. I can't try 3 hot sauces, get sick to my stomach, and then stream games. If I was someone who my whole point of the stream was just to do stunts and raise money, then that would work, right? But that's not what I'm doing. I'm here and I'm doing different kinds of content. I'm doing, meaningful content, podcasting stuff. You know what I'm saying? So what you're saying doesn't make sense. Okay? If people had good ideas of things to do, I would do it. I'm still waiting. And then do a viewer's choice. We did. It didn't work, right? Can't do viewer's choice because the trolls ruin it. So we can't do more frequent viewer's choice. We can't do different viewer's choice. It doesn't work. Do a fan lobby. If the viewer's choice doesn't work, the fan lobby is going to be even worse. All right? So the problem is the ideas that people want, they know are things that can't happen. I'm open to other suggestions. I would love to hear other suggestions of rewards. Please give me some, and I'll consider them. But the ones that I'm hearing just aren't good. Okay? Okay. Jared from Subway has tipped $2 and says, I'm enjoying the show, my friend. I have a hard time believing it's Jared from Subway, considering that he's in a federal prison right now for his child pornography crimes. But thank you for the $2 tip regardless, whoever it really was. I appreciate that. Now up to $13 of support. Okay. So, who's going to support? Via sub on Kick or a membership? I would like to have our first sub, our first member, and how about our first super chat? Because we've had super stickers, but no super chats. Did I really total a car by not changing the oil for many years? No, that never happened. I've never totaled a car by not changing the oil for many years. I totaled one car in my life. I got into a horrible car accident when I was in high school. That was it. That's the only car I've ever totaled. Any announcements I'd like to see during Summer Games Fest? I would love to see BioShock 4. I would say, well, first off, what would I like to see new? And what would I like to see redone? Because let's face it, there's going to be a lot more announcements of remasters and redone collections and things coming back. And I still say they need to do Infamous. They need to do Infamous 1 and 2, remastered, modern graphics, some tweaked controls, playable on PlayStation 5, right? They need to do that. Infamous 1 and 2 were outstanding games. And include that DLC, the Vampire DLC. What was it, Festival of Blood? Because that was a really good DLC. I think a remastered edition of Infamous 1 and 2 would sell very well. I really do. I firmly believe that. I don't know why they're forgotten. I'm confused that people act like it doesn't exist. At one point, it was synonymous with Sony first party, and now it's gone, like forgotten to history. It's very bizarre to me that that's happened. And I would like to see the return of some other Sony properties that have been gone for a while. It's just sad because some of them that they retired, like they retired Uncharted. Well, Uncharted was great. I feel like when they retire franchises like that, well, now some of the best first-party stuff is gone, and now we don't have good first-party stuff anymore, right? Remember, at one point, you had Killzone, you had, Resistance? Remember Resistance? And then you had platformers like Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, and Jack and Daxter. And then you had, action games like Infamous and Uncharted. And now all those Sony franchises are all dead. They're all dead. Think about that. So it kind of sucks. I want to see some good first-party stuff come back. We haven't had good first-party stuff in a very long time. The third-party stuff is all right, but it doesn't seem to hit as well as it used to. The third-party studios are floundering right now. So we need some, how about this? God of War. I want the new God of War. I want to know what's going on with God of War. It's been several years now since Ragnarok. I want to know what's happening in this plot. Is the next game going to be just Kratos? Is it going to be Atreus? Are they going to have their own games? Will there be a game where it's the two of them going off on their own completely separate journeys, but then they meet at the end? I want God of War updates. Okay? That's number one. I want Infamous to come back. Okay? And also, let's see. I want Super Street Fighter 2 Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Part 2. I want it to be called ST2, Super Turbo 2. And I want it to play like a classic fighting game, but with modern graphics. So imagine like Street Fighter 6X graphics, but it plays like an old fighter instead of this modern nonsense, flashy bullshit. Everything is a fucking giant rushdown combo. No. Bring me back to the days of the classics where you had to be good. You needed hand-eye coordination and skill. You needed footsies. You needed anti-airs and reactions. You needed actual strategies to win instead of just doing the same pattern over and over. They're never going to do that. It's never going to happen. They're never going to make a game like that again because now for the past decade, fighting games have been so stupidly dumbed down that people wouldn't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying? They literally wouldn't know what to do. Okay? Okay. Dab Hands says nothing can play like the classics with the online bullshit anyway. Oh, Dab Hands, you don't even know. Tomorrow we're playing Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We're going to attempt to play Capcom versus SNK 2 online. It's going to be a shit show. I'm telling you right now. You're not going to be able to do half the stuff you're supposed to do in the game. The timing's going to be off. It's going to be lag. It's going to be a nightmare. Good luck playing K-Groove and trying to just defend online. It's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. So I guess we'll see, but yeah, I know. It really sucks. Oh, sorry, you're gonna be yawned out of nowhere. Gabriel the Blessed has done the first official super chat of the day, $2, and he says remakes. Need for Speed Underground and Most Wanted in Chrono TRG. No. Didn't they already make Need for Speed Underground? I feel like they already remade it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I think I might be thinking of a different one. Okay. Okay. Oh, Chrono Trigger? Chrono TRG is Chrono Trigger? Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean, we all would love to have Chrono Trigger remade, right? No, would we not? But it seems like Square Enix is too busy remaking 17 versions of Final Fantasy VII that no one's playing anymore. They don't want to actually make good games, so I don't know. It was Most Wanted that had the remake? Okay. Spawn Killer says he'd like to have an update on Fable. Yeah, Fable went radio silent, oddly, right? They were showing gameplay. Well, not gameplay. They kept showing cinematics. And people basically kept tearing the cinematics apart, saying that the main character looks like shit. The game looks like ass. So now they just have completely gone silent and aren't saying anything about the game at all. We might see stuff on Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay has now been shown, like screens. I don't know if they were leaked or not, but they're online right now. A lot of people are talking about them. So I think we might get Kingdom Hearts 4 information soon. I'm not excited for that because Kingdom Hearts 3 was bad. It was really bad. Am I looking forward to Gears 6? I mean, that's another one. That's literally another one. Gears 6, it's been in development for how many years? Gears 5 came out, what, like 8 years ago or something crazy like that. So when Gears 6 comes out, is anyone going to care? It's been too long. Would I ever go back and replay Kingdom Hearts? I feel like you gain a better appreciation for it today versus 12 years ago. That's Zelvania saying that. Kingdom Hearts 1? I mean, is there even a viable version to play? Because Kingdom Hearts 1 was on PS3 when I played it, right? It was the PS3 HD edition. Are there any other versions on modern console I could even play? I don't know. I know they came out with like 17 collections, but that was a while ago. So I don't know if you can still play them today or not. Yes, there was a remix edition. Oh, okay. Villain says, with the success of the Silent Hill 2 remake, do you think we'll get Silent Hill 3 or Zone of the Enders remake? Well, there's a new Silent Hill coming out, Silent Hill F, right? That's the next one. And then I would guess more remakes after that. I think there will be. Zone of the Enders, I don't know anything about. So I don't know about that. That's right. And Gears of War 1 is remastered coming out this summer on Game Pass. Remember that? That's an interesting thing. I mean, hopefully that'll lead to more Gears stuff, because Gears is like dead at this point. I don't know what's going on with the Coalition. They're dragging their feet. Someone's name on Kick is Robust Penis. They tagged me. They said, "Good morning, King." Robust Penis. But I think we'll get a trailer for the new Halo. You know, I don't know about Halo anymore. I can't believe how badly 343 Industries tanked Halo Infinite. Like, you want to talk about a botch job, and like, that's got to be like a case to be studied. How do you mess up that bad to have a game that's on the top of the industry? Everyone's talking about it. It's the industry leader FPS. And within like 4 or 5 months, they completely botched their game so badly, no one wants to play it ever again. How the hell do you fail so hard? I don't know how 343 can recover from that. I feel like they should take Halo away from 343 and give it to somebody else at this point, because they messed it up so bad. Really? Someone says that they had to refund Doom the game. It said ray tracing was not compatible. Huh? I don't know. I've got mine on. It was whatever auto configured. I think high settings. I don't know if the ray tracing is on, but it runs beautifully on my PC. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix is the most recent version of Kingdom Hearts. I see. Yes, I will be checking out Tony Hawk 3 and 4 Collection when it comes out this summer. It's going to be tricky balancing everything this summer, because there actually is a good amount coming out during the summer that's new. But typically summer is when I do downtime stuff. Like, for example, I already told you guys I want to play Suikoden 2 HD. But also, I told you about my idea of replaying GTA 4, but this time on PC with tons of mods to make it look like a modern game, right? Better graphics, you know, better lighting, shaders, make it look, you know, change the city to make it look even more realistic. Like, that's what I want to do. But I don't know if I'm going to have time to do it now, because there's a lot going on during the summer, new games wise. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, I see. So I'm being told the new Doom only works with the latest graphics cards. My computer is from 2018 or 2019, and the game won't even launch. Damn. That's lame. When's the last time I took my automobile for an oil change? When the last time it told me it needed one? My car is equipped with the thing that says, it pops up and says time for an oil change, and then you go do it. I don't know exactly when it was. I don't know when it'll pop up again, but I'll take it for the oil change when it says to do it. Doom is great, Cyrax. I really like Doom right now. I'm enjoying it a lot. No, I've never ridden a skateboard. Lenny with another $2 super sticker. Thank you, Lenny. Now we're up to $17 of support. Thank you, guys. Can we get some more? Again, we haven't gotten any subs on Kick. We got no memberships on YouTube. Come on. Yeah. It's funny because some people said, don't they put that sticker on your windshield that says when you need to get an oil change? Yeah, want to know what mine says? Car is equipped with an automatic system and will say when it needs to be changed next. That's exactly what the sticker said. They wrote that on there. It says car is equipped with system, notification system. So I just wait for my car to tell me. Yeah, no, you have to understand something. Papa Vera just made an interesting point. He says, you've been mentioning all these issues with Kick going on. Sometimes it's the trolls in Kick chat. Sometimes the subs aren't working. Now the streams aren't working. He says, is it really worth all the trouble? It is. No, it really is, because basically, let me put it this way, all right? Because I'm co-streaming on Kick and YouTube, this is one of the major reasons why I've seen a significant increase in income this year. And because of that, that is giving me the flexibility to do the things that I'm doing. Right now, if something breaks, I can buy a replacement. If a new game comes out of the blue, I can buy it. You see? DSP tries it. Yes, I can afford to do DSP tries it sometimes multiple times a week because I'm making extra income through Kick streaming. Yes, I'm making good money via the YouTube streaming and tips, but also the Kick streaming itself as well is significant extra income. So yeah, it is worth me going through all the annoyance of the stuff that's happening with Kick, because I am making good extra money over there. So Alex from Phoenix just did a $10 super chat. He says, hey everyone, someone mentioned that a new Twisted Metal would be awesome. I agree, but make it more elaborate like the movie Death Race. Have a great day, King. Yeah, that's true. Twisted Metal came back, if you remember, the PS3 era, and it was a humongous flop. It ran like crap online, and I just screwed everything up. And it was just a huge fail. So maybe to see Twisted Metal come back today, but actually be good, would be interesting. I mean, I haven't seen it, but the Twisted Metal TV show apparently was a hit. So there must be interest in it, even to this day. So I wonder, would they ever bring back Twisted Metal? It's a good question. Oh, Sidious, see, that's incorrect. He says, that's when Kino was artificially inflating your views and they betrayed you and their supporters. Like, I'm still doing good. I want to make this abundantly clear. The initial boost that I got last year was absolutely because I was involved with Kino Casino. Now, I am actually consistently making more than I used to. That's why everything is good. Do you understand? I'm hitting goals regularly. We're doing special events regularly. I'm able to do and afford the things I need to do. Things are good right now. Okay? It has nothing to do with Kino Casino. Nothing, because that's been over for months now. And I'm still doing good. Jack Almighty says you should interview the creator of Twisted Metal and God of War, David Jaff. Is it Jaff or Jaffe? I don't know how to say his name. He says he's a YouTuber now and he works with Keemstar. Yes. Sounds like a plan. You don't get why I don't go back to Twitch, because Twitch is a degenerate website run by unprofessional people. It's not dependable. That's a place that's not worth the trouble. It's also the absolute least profitable place to stream. Out of all the places that I could be streaming right now, I make less on Twitch. They take more of a cut of all the profits. It's just ridiculous. I don't know why anyone streams on that site. At any moment, they can actually say you did something you didn't do, suspend and take down your stream. They did it to me. They kicked me out of the partner program, never told me what I actually did wrong, and refused to tell me what it was so they didn't have to. So how could I, if I actually did something wrong, how could I ever improve to make sure I don't do it again if you didn't actually tell me what I've done wrong and show me evidence of it? Then they suspend my stream and say that I said the N-word, which I never said, ever. And then I disputed it, and later in the day, they reversed it. It was our mistake. Well, then it's my mistake that I'm streaming on your site is what it is. So I'm gone, and I'm never going back. That is just irrefutable evidence that there's no reason to stream on that site, that they could treat you like that, and then they take more of your money. They literally take more of your money than any other site. Why would you want to be there? Okay. Anything last minute, guys, or shall we end the show and get ready for due? Ugh. Yeah. All right. Well, everyone, thank you for a good interactive portion of the show. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the topics that we discussed today. Tomorrow, Friday, is my final streaming day of the week. Tomorrow will be a special day where we go back to classic fighting games all day long. I'm excited because I haven't played fighting games in a long time. So now to play them all day is going to be special. It's not just Friday night fights, it's just Friday fights. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very, very much for everything. Have a good day. I hope you'll check out and join me for the gameplay. But if you don't, I'll see you tomorrow for my final podcast of the week. Peace out. Okay. All right, guys. So let's get set up. Now, in this case, I will be using the chair cover today. Because today, I'm not wearing a green shirt. So I can actually use the chair cover today. So let me get that set up. There we go. Okay. And I actually got to turn the effect on. Perfect. There we go. Let's turn off all the lights and everything. Oh, now this glitch happened again. Wait, did it work? Let's see. Okay. Weird glitch with Signal RGB. That's the picture, or the program I use. So sometimes it has an issue. All right, looks good, right? Yeah. Okay, looks good. All right, time for a break. This is going to be about a 15-minute, 20-minute break, FYI, because I got to use the bathroom. I got a couple things I got to do before we start. When we come back, it'll be about 2.5 hours of Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm excited. It's going to be a good stream. Great progress. We're actually in the middle of stage 7. We're going to finish that up and then go stage 8, maybe even stage 9 today, and to go from there. But guys, thank you. Enjoy a few highlight clips while I'm gone, and I will be back shortly as soon as I can. Okay, guys? Thank you very much. Enjoy the clips. Look at my body. My body's not rendered. Look at this shit. I'm transparent. Dude, this game is getting worse and worse and I'll be worse back. the more I play. I am transparent fucking cow. Are you kidding me? The Invisible Man. First Kevin Bacon, and now Cal Kestis. Unbelievable. I wonder if there's any reason... What the hell? Dog, what are you doing? You're gonna get killed. This dog's gonna run right off the rooftop and die. Oh, no! Oh, God! Well... Our first death. Oops. What the fuck? Dude, I can't...
Share it, that's right, he's calling. Even when you don't turn into a fairy. In the ways you're the big, I got my sights. Oh, you better swing open till you see my little lights. Make love to a fridge and a bear who's in wild shape. I don't even wanna know what kind of freaky child we make. We upside down, we'll spackle you. Call me William Perry, cause I'll join the bears and tackle you.
No, you can't give me a kiss if we keep fucking like this. I'll reach around though if you need it to be shooting. Consummating with a bear, keep it up, feeling, I swear. I'ma give it to you non-stop, and I don't care. Jade's watching. He has questions. Oh, in the woods with a bear, the safe word is puero. You wanna make love to this bear, hey, to this bear, to this bear, to this bear. Wanna make love? You wanna make love to this bear, hey, make love. Get that ass split open by a bear, hey, 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 hey. Going down, making love in the woods with a fridge and a big brown bear, and a pig, and cat, and Derek. You'll feel I'm not cool with how you invited Derek without consulting me. That boy ain't right.
This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and and also, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like,
That's right, I'm a Kimbo Bubble, baby,
bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice let. Dual wield bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving Derek. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay? Blaster. Jasper is such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they live all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown. I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for it, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mop pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil field goes Reed for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
This guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mentoring.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDashed food. I need new card bounties.
We're not gonna call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money, it's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Reed!
Shut up.
drunk, I'll be your local, be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandora. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, Jew.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with the whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. Yeah, I'll be the one who begs so I can eat out once a week. This song reminds me of my helicopter company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my takeaway while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian. I was never offensive to you.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade.
Bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with my whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me.
They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo!
Meerkat Mall.
Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the fighting game streams, please. Watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream late. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the intercoast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still fourth place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh, we just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you, better take a sip then. More cash, wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the...
Okay, let's get ready for Doom. Let's get set up here. If only I had the beautiful visual quality I have today when I was singing the Banana song back then, but there were different times, right? Exactly. Okay. Is the game The Precinct in my schedule? You guys have mentioned it now for about a day. You said something about a police simulator. I would consider it, but right now we're doing so many games, I don't know how we're going to have time for anything else in the rotation. And then next week we got Oblivion 2 HD coming out. You know, I don't really have time for anything new. We're juggling too much as it is. People are upset that we're not playing Blueprints again this week. People wanted it today. And I was like, nah, we got to play Doom again or we're not going to make any progress, you know. So I don't think we have time for any new games in the rotation. That's kind of the problem with, you know, being a variety guy. You got to, at some point, you got to focus on stuff to try to get through playthroughs and beat the games, right? Okay. All right. Let's get set up. Schrodinger's banana. Anyway. All right. Let's get set up here. There we go. Okay. Here we are. All right. We looking good? The microphone is a little too close. I don't want it to be in the shot. That should be a little better, I think. Okay. Are we good? Oh, yeah. Oh. What? We're aware of intermittent incompatibilities with recording software. Really? Oh, it says with overlay utilities. I'm not having any issues with OBS with this game, but maybe I'm not using any overlay stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. Let's get set up here, guys. Game audio and everything should be fine because I played this last night. Camera should be good. Controls, everything should be good. All right, let's continue with Doom of the Dark Ages. Stop with this bullshit. Let me play the game. Let me play. Stop this. Okay. Go. All right, we're nearing the end of Chapter 7. We're pretty close. This is Chapter 7 right here. Okay, here we are. There we go. Well, hello everyone. Fancy meeting you here. It's time for more Doom the Dark Ages. Last night, I had a pretty good run. I finished up the Dragon Rider chapter. Then we did that giant chapter 6, which was a huge open world. Remember that? And now, we're a good chair into chapter 7. It says there's 2 secrets left. Some gold, a ruby, and an upgrade. I'm assuming the upgrade you're going to get when you fight one of the rare enemies in this area, right? So, let's go for it. Let's head this way. Let's see what's next. Looks like there will be a big fight coming up soon. Gotta get back into it. You know, I don't play it for a bit and I come back and I'm like, oh, gotta focus this game. You need your wits about you. You need to be focusing like crazy. or also you get your ass handed to you. I have 1 revive left, which sucks. If you remember, at the end of last night's stream, it looked like I was good to go, and I died last second. I was like, oh, man. What is happening? Stupid. Again, do you have any idea what just happened there? So they purposefully put you on a hill so you can't see what's over the hill. As you start to walk over, 1,000,000 enemies are in your face. Stupid. I really don't like how they're setting this up for you to fail. It's very frustrating. Okay. What? There's one of the invisible guys on top of that? It's even worse. Now look what they did. What? What just happened? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Where's the invisible fucking enemy? There he is. He hits me cheaply, and I can't do anything about it. What just... Dude! I literally don't know what's going on. I keep dying to something that I swear I already killed or I can't see. This stupid Night Stalker is bullshit. It's the cheapest thing in the game. Fuck this Night Stalker. Here, I'll show the Night Stalker my fucking super shotty. We'll see how he likes this. There. Night Stalker. Another one. There's another one. Jesus, why won't they die? Good? Jeez, man. Really, the problem's the Night Stalkers. That's it. Everything else is like not a big deal, but the Night Stalkers are invisible and they just go behind you and hit you for like giant damage because I'm on the harder difficulty. That's the most frustrating part of the game right now. Give me an enemy I can see and I'm good. I'll go down there. Is there anything here? There could be a secret here.
Structural damage detected.
Experiencing other ways to go. Could be. So, see, there's a platform there. So I'm wondering if I need to go inside or what to get to the revive. You can go up there. Aha. What I found, the ruby. Nice. So that's the ruby. So now we have one upgrade, which is probably just fighting a boss, and then one more secret area, and we've beaten the stage. So, okay. Yeah, here we go. Back inside the door I just opened. Let me go down. Anything up? Nope. Some gold. Not all the gold. Still a little bit of gold left. No, Sidious, on the 4th stage, which was the one where you fly the dragon, I missed a bunch of secrets. And it sucks because I got all the secrets every other stage, but that stage I didn't understand. That basically you needed to find areas to fly to that had secret content in them. It wasn't like these where it's like, okay, here's the map, fine. There you had to like go to different areas, which really frustrated me because I got everything else. Have there been any cool bosses after Solo? Honestly, not really. It's weird because the bosses are the same as the mini bosses. So you kind of already fight the bosses, but then you fight them again and they're a couple versions of the same boss, if that makes sense. But there hasn't been anything ultra unique yet, no. Gotta climb, obviously. So you go in there. Anything out here that I'm missing? I'm gonna go in there, but the way to get in, there's a secret. Look. There we go. Gold. That's all the gold. We 100%ed the gold. Okay. We got the revive. That's it for here. Yes, now we can go up. We got the 2 secrets that were here. Cool. All right, that's it. That's it. We're done, actually. Now we just fight the boss. That's it. That's the end of the stage. Okay, there's nothing else to look for. No, I don't have HDR on. I don't have HDR on. The music. There's nothing else here. Where do I go now? Oh, I didn't see this.
Emergency protocols are
Gonna be boss time, I think.
Please clear the hangar immediately.
Get that vibe. Whoa, my shield's not working. My shield is glitched. Now it works. That sucked. The shield glitch happened. That's happened before. Okay. boss guy. Here we go. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the boss guy? Those spikes come out means there's a boss guy, but I don't know where he is. Nice. Got him. Parried the shit out of him. Oh, great. Look, came up from behind me. What's I supposed to do? Got him. Jeez. He died? Okay. Wow, that was close. That was ridiculously close, right? Like, I already had him once, but I was not close enough to finish him. That's frustrating. That's still my pet peeve, is when you get them to the end and you can't finish them because you're not close enough, and then they get back up and have health again. Like, oh, man. But we got it done, right? We're done. That's the stage. Got the upgrade and everything. Good shit.
Has been evacuated.
Cool. I don't know why they want to go back. That's it. There's no secrets. We already got everything. Yep. So we can just do the shrine and then we're done. What do we got? 293. So let's see what upgrades we want to get. We maxed the flail. And I don't want to do punch because we're using flail. I don't know what these are. Runes? I don't know what these are. We never found any runes. Let's see. What can we upgrade? Super shoddy? No, regular shoddy. I want to upgrade super shoddy, but we don't have the pink upgrade yet. So we can't do that. This, I haven't even used the chain shot. I haven't even been using it, right? Pulverizer. Not using it that much. Cycler, we haven't used much either. Like this I want to do, but again, we don't have the major upgrade. Treasure to fire increased. I'll do that. No frills. I'm not using the combat shotgun. I don't think I'm going to, so I feel like it's a waste. Picking up Impaler ammo. Oh, wait, I didn't get this yet. I think a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying Hell Surge drops Impaler ammo. Oh. Okay. Chrono Spike. Or salvage. Pick up Impaler ammo and powers your next shot. Chrono Spike. Holding left trigger slows down time. That's interesting. So it's like a slow-mo headshot you can get. Huh. Well, now I'm debating doing that. I don't know. I'm gonna do the base cycler too, even though I'm not using it. I'm gonna do base cycler upgrade. Alright. Not enough currency. All right, and we'll save the rest. Okay. That's the end of the stage. Slow-mo could be really useful. I'm not really using the sniper that much, though. Ooh. Doomslayer versus the Demon Prince. I just find it funny he's still wearing his Space Marine armor. Who is this Dark Witch? Well, he wasn't very effective, was he? What a dummy. Empty. Interesting. 98%. Wait, what? It said I got every collectible. How am I 98%? Oh, I must not have done one of the challenges. I wasn't looking at the challenges. I bet that's what it is. I got all the, I got all the items, all the collectibles. Oh, hit demons. Oh, I didn't even read it. When was it like hit demons 10 times? I didn't even read the other one. I didn't even read the challenges. All right. Abyssal Forest. Okay, the Abyssal Forest, Chapter 8. All right, here we go. As King Novik lies wounded after his battle with Azrak, his daughter Thera looks for help. Okay. I didn't even know that. I don't even think about the challenges, to be honest, so, oh well.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
That's the tether.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is. Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
So he's just never gonna talk.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
The consummate silent protagonist. The hell?
I ask only to be heard.
The prince.
Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Helpless.
Huh. So are the Makers gonna turn evil? I mean, we do know that Doomslayer does eventually fight them.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I meet...
So, is this a full stage? It looks pretty linear. Does it not? It looks like a pretty linear stage. I guess we'll find out. Only 1 upgrade, 2 rubies. There's 11 secrets, though.
See him at the forge.
Okay. Alright, let's go. We're jungle stage now. I don't think there's ever been a jungle stage in Doom, has there? I don't remember that. The hell? The guy ran. Look. Dude ran away like a coward. Tomb Raider? Or Indiana Jones? We just played Indiana Jones. What is it? What are we doing?
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Great, I fell. Oh, man. Sucks. Fell. Damn, it seems pretty empty, doesn't it? Like, why is the stage so empty? It's weird. It's oddly empty. I guess I'm gonna try to jump across. Revive, that's good. How's that? Asshole in the background there shooting me off the wall. Okay. Wait, yellow key is below me? Do you see that? Does that mean there's yellow key door? Is that where you get the yellow key? You son of a bitch. Dicks. I hate them. Hate the invisible guys. Alright, so we can't get this. This has to be got from the other side. So we have to actually go into this big fight first. And then go down, and then we can get the yellow key. Alright. But I guess the question is, do we miss anything? Like, we didn't go here. Right? We didn't go over here. So did we miss stuff? guess not. Doesn't look like we did. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Chat is like dead quiet. The only thing people were telling me to change my field of view, but I'm fine with my field of view. I don't know why I would want to change it. The chat on both sides is quiet as hell. Are the streams even working, guys? Is everything good? 'Cause you guys are real quiet. Why is this area so empty? I'm so confused, because you would think there should be like big fights going on. There's like nothing going on here. Bizarrely empty and quiet. For Doom, why is it like this? I don't know, I kind of feel like the different power-ups have lost their meaning. Like those little blue pots you like because those could give you health above your max health. Now they're just little blue pots that fill your health normally. It's kind of like they don't really matter anymore. Snake-like enemies. They have tons of health. Okay then. Oh, this is a secret? Ah, this is how you get the yellow key. Okay. Not that we know what the yellow key will open yet.
That's it. The gate will open now.
There we go. Again with this? I knew it. I knew I was gonna die. Because I'm getting... Look, I can't move. This is bullshit. This is fucking crap. I hate this right now. I'm stuck. I can't kill these enemies because they're all superpowered. I can't kill, there's too many. You won't die. can't even see, I have no health. This sucks. This area is terrible. You can't even see where you are. There's too much going on. I can't even swap my weapons to the weapons I want. There's a superpower guy I need to armor up, but I can't because I can't focus on him. There's too many other enemies. Yeah, this sucks ass. I finally killed the shielded guys. So I lost my two fucking... Oh my god. Die. Oh my lord. Everything's a tank now. Who's even left? Yeah, I don't know, man. I said the more I'm playing on this harder difficulty, it becomes less fun. It's just, it becomes so tedious just to kill normal enemies now. That they're gonna give him a shield. Okay, where's the guy I have to kill? Well, there he is. Oh, but he's surrounded by 700 guys. So I'm trying to kill the shield guys, but then another guy attacks me from behind. I try to keep moving. It doesn't matter. I still get hit anyway. That's so frustrating. Well, we got the yellow key. I didn't even want that gun out, by the way. I never wanted it. Ugh.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Okay. What just hit me? Oh my god. It's literally out in the distance. I can't even fucking see it. And I took all that damage. Jeez, man. What is it? I can't even see what's shooting me from over there. Die. Finally. Jeez. Oh my god. There's multiple ways to go here. Oh, there's a secret there I missed. That'll take me to a whole bunch of secrets down there. See that? I want to do all that first. Okay. Oh. Ah, look. Easily missed that. Got everything? It looks like we did. Cool, and then we get a ruby. Oh, okay. But I said this is the Dark Souls of FPS games. I mean, it's tough, but I don't know if it's that tough. It's more, honestly, these Dark Souls, It's tough because every single enemy can like insta-kill you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? In this, it's more like you just got to keep track of a million things going on in the environment. Like, it's a different kind of challenge. It's not Dark Souls-like challenge. It's a little I mean, yeah, because I'm playing on the harder difficulty, it is tougher, right? Like, because I'm playing on the difficulty where everything is taking almost all my life with one hit. It is more challenging than a standard FPS. But I don't think it's that hard. I think it's more annoying than difficult, if that makes sense. There's more things that are annoying than like outright crazy challenging. And if you play it right and you're using your various things and you're leveling things up well, then you're going to end up getting back all the things you're losing. So, for example, I now have the ability that certain weapons give you armor pieces. Certain weapons drop ammo. So as long as I'm using the right weapons in the right order, you basically will not run out of anything. So it makes it not as... If you're not playing it well, I can see it being way more difficult. You have to be doing all the upgrades and everything. How did that make? Didn't even make sense. It was like stopping dead for some reason. Abyssal Forest in the Dossier. A lot of these stages remind me of other games. Like this reminds me of the forest from like what is it, Mortal Kombat 2? With the trees that have faces and stuff. That's what this reminds me of. This to me is not a pinky demon, you know? Like, pinky demons are supposed to be full like man creatures, and that's nothing like that at all. Shit. Got it. Okay, good. You know, pinky demons, and from my doom, were never actual bulls. You know what I mean? It was a little weird that they're actually full-on bulls you ride in this one. Bryn Brine says, I enjoy your DSP Tries It. I'm wondering if you enjoyed anything so much on the show you order it offline. Yeah, sometimes if I like something on DSP Tries It, I will order it again. Offline. And you know, it's weird because sometimes it's a different experience. Sometimes when you have it for DSP Tries It, it's one way, but then you get it and it's different. That's happened where something I really like, I ordered the second time, it wasn't as good. There's also been times when I really like it, and or I got it for DSP Tries It, and I didn't think it was as good, but then I tried it again another time in the future and it was better. That's happened too. Oof. There's a lower area. Oh, there's a chest down there. Okay. Are those really supposed to be the Revenants? Because that's way different than they were in both Doom 2016 and Eternal. It's like they completely redesigned a bunch of the enemies for this one. That doesn't remind me of a Revenant at all either. That just seems like a generic aerial enemy. Revenants used to be tough-ass motherfuckers shooting rockets. The future time is better. Does it invalidate the score from DSP Tries It? Well, no. I mean, the whole point is... The whole point of DSP Tries is to review it in the moment, you know? And it's honest review from that moment if it's good or not. And it might be different at a different time, but you really see my honest review from when I tried it that time. It doesn't invalidate the review, but maybe it would warrant a second review in the future. I don't think I'm going to be getting much at the Sentinel Shrine. Shield throws an extended reach against fodder demons. You know what? I'm going to get this. Reason being, I've been having issues where it's not reaching far enough. So, there you go. I probably should upgrade the shield a bunch because we're going to be using the shield the whole game, right? That stands to reason I should upgrade it more. This could be interesting with the slow-mo sniper shot. Should I get it? Yeah. Okay. And then we don't have this. Yeah, we haven't found any of the pink currency yet. But then again, I guess we're not even halfway through the game. So they're not going to give you the best upgrades yet, right? Excuse me. Okay. All right. I received a $1.25 tip. Our first contribution since I've been playing Doom today for the last 45 minutes from Toxic Toilet. Didn't you say you weren't going to play this game? I did originally because I didn't like Doom Eternal at all. Then we saw the preview for the game and I wasn't sold it was going to be that good. But then people started saying, no, actually it plays better. It plays more like classic Doom, like or more like Doom 2016. They're right. The game definitely does play more like Doom 2016 than it does Eternal. It kind of feels like a hybrid. Doom 2016 was like classic Doom with a few modernizations. Doom Eternal went crazy, over-the-top adrenaline rush. This is somewhere in the middle. And I like that about it. It feels like a unique hybrid, and I like that. So I am enjoying the game. I'm glad that I'm playing it. If you are enjoying Doom today, please support the stream, everyone. As you can see, that was the only dollar I got playing Doom. Everything else came in during the podcast. And obviously, you know, we want to keep the momentum going this week, hit the goals. We actually have hit goals every stream this week. So we want to keep that up. Please support the stream with anything. You know, let's get our first sub over on Kick today. Let's get our first member on YouTube. We haven't had anything in that regard today at all. So it sure would be great to see an increase, okay? Please, let's get some support. I know that I can't really talk to you guys that much when I'm playing this, but man, I would love to get some support right now. Okay. So, all right, boss fight time. I only have one revive, so that's really stinks. Only having one revive right now feels like it's going to be a big problem. Maybe I can do the secret first.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Nope. It won't let me do it. It won't let me do the secret yet. Unless it's over here. It is! Oh, good. I'm going to do this first. Fuck that. Nice. Oh, it's trapped in. Oh, it's the invisible guy. Make sure I didn't miss anything, because this opens, right? But how? Okay, try to surprise me, huh? My shield's not working. Sometimes my shield gets frozen, it doesn't work. It's really weird. So how do we open this, I wonder? There's got to be a way to get it to activate, but I don't know. bizarre. Do I have to come back? Why won't it open? I can't figure it out. I don't see a button to push. I see nothing. How am I supposed to do it? Right, a crank, a valve, a handle. I see nothing anywhere, right? Do you guys see it? I see nothing. And it looks like if I move past it, we're going to another area. What the heck? What am I missing? I don't get it. No, that doesn't. I thought maybe you could bounce the flame. No. What the heck? This is the first time in the game I'm completely stumped. I don't know what's going on. How am I supposed to get this? It's gonna be something so simplistic. Watch. It's gonna be something so easy. See? What did I say? I called it. It was the witch toy. So there we go. I knew it had to be in there. I was like, there's no way that's not going to be in there. I'm going to search till I find it, and then I did. There's another secret right here, it looks like. I can climb and I can get a revive, and I should probably do that before I fight this boss. Also looks like there's another area of secrets. Okay, if I go down here, if I can get right here, then I could probably climb up here and get a whole bunch of secrets up there. I want to get everything before I do the fight. If there's another revive or whatever, it's going to be useful. Chica Ranch. So I can't... Okay, it looks like I can't do it. Because I think it's right here. Yeah, see, it's blocked. So I can't do this yet. Until I actually kill out of its enemies. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I had to do it then. Alright. Snipe from a million miles away. Die here, because again, there, that's all I needed. Yeah, it is. faster. Holy shit. What a fight. That was wild. You get it? Yes, we did. Wow, that was interesting. I finally used the ball weapon effectively. The ball and chain. First time ever. Okay, we're going up. This is a secret area. Ball and chain was pretty cool, right? I like that. I used it specifically on the enemy that had the high armor, which is what you're supposed to use it on, so I think it was pretty effective. I have tons of things I gotta get before I move on here. Look, tons of items. Ah. Okay. Just another ruby, darn. Want to revive. Woo! Okay. Alright, that went well. I did miss some optional stuff there. We got to do that first before we move on to what they want me to do there for the story. So let's... I also missed this too. Apparently there's a bunch of stuff I missed before we move on. So let's make sure we get it all. Let's drop first. It's right here. Ah. Shield doesn't work again. It's so weird. Sometimes the shield will not toss, and I don't understand why. I know that the shield has to recharge, but I hadn't used it in ages. Why the hell wasn't it charged? It's so weird. Alright, we got that. Looks like we have one more chest, and then over here there's an area I didn't do, and then we can move on. Yeah. here's another one. How do I get this open? Huh. There's got to be a switch or something? Right? It can't be from up there. I'm confused as to how to get this open. I'm looking all around. I don't see anywhere I could throw this shield to open. There's definitely a switch or something somewhere to do it. Maybe I do have to climb up again. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. This is the secret way. I don't know. Kick is dropping viewers and bugging out and not working again. Are you serious? Well, guys, on Kick, I'm sorry. If Kick is having issues again, this really sucks. I don't know what's going on over there. It's been like a nightmare week on Kick. It just doesn't work consistently. I don't know. I don't know what's causing that, guys. Oh, shit. How do I get this open? Look at this. Huh. This leads to it, but that's the way out. How do we get in? Oh, I see it. What did that do? Aha. That'll be the way out, but we gotta go the other way to get the treasure. Okay. There it is. Okay. Now, I think we've got pretty much everything in the area. In fact, if you take a look, we got 2 of 2 rubies. We got the health upgrade. All that's really left is money and 2 more secrets. Okay, 1 secret could be right over here. We didn't do this yet. Aha. Or not. It's just a jumping spot. Okay, I guess that's not the secret then. Alright, so I guess we have to climb all the way back up here, which sucks. So that we can do whatever this does. I think this is gonna like shoot a cannon or something and open this. Then this will be the finale of the stage there. I don't know where these final 2 secrets are. Oh, I feel like we got everything. I'm not sure. Doesn't even look like we missed any areas, so... Huh. I don't know. Can't go through here. We gotta blow this open somehow. Where the hell was that gate? Here we go. We did everything up here. See, everything, so there shouldn't be any secrets here. So obviously I gotta shoot. Oh, they wouldn't let me do anything else. Yep, that was it. And that's it. We did everything else here. It's gotta be it. Alright, so I don't know where the last two secrets are. I feel like we found everything in this area. Okay.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside.
Giant dead demon with a sword in him. What could these final secrets be? I have no idea.
Take you down. We're not far now.
I guess we're going down to the final area. Wait, it says I found 10 of 11 secrets? What? I guess that money was considered a secret? I feel like that's it. I feel like this is the end of the stage and I missed it. Oh well. I tried. I feel like I missed it. Not. Like there's a little more. Ah, okay. What is this? Another new gun. Is this the rocket launcher? Grenade launcher. So, grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that deals high direct hit damage and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. I shot one by accident. Son of a bitch.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Away. I don't know what this is. Oh, secret area? Must be. You gotta be kidding me. I missed. There we go. That's the final secret. Okay. So we got 5 currency left in the stage, and that's the last thing. What were the challenges? I don't even look at them. Execute 5 dazed demons with a shield charge. Okay. So instead of pressing E, do a shield charge. Okay. See if I can do that. This is difficult. This is hard mode. There's easy. I forget what easy is called, but then there's hurt me plenty. That's normal. This is ultra violent, so this is hard. And then there's like 2 more difficult, ultra difficult difficulties after this. For those sadists who love, you know, torturing themselves.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Nice. Well, we're not gonna do it. This is the end of the stage. Yep. Oh, wow. I found a hidden revive. That's awesome. That is awesome that I found it there. Darn. We are not gonna get the final challenge. Maybe we will. What? I got armor and it hurt me. Wow, again, something I couldn't see killed me. Didn't get it. I got a chain instead. Did it. I did it, but at what cost? Because I lost a revive. Whoa. Is that it? Yes. Well, I got the final daily chat, or chat. Oh. There's a boss. Okay. My shield doesn't work. My shield stopped working again. Lost all my revives. That guy was crazy. I liked the fight, but my shield stopped working again, and I can't tell if it's because I had no shield charge or if it's because it glitched. Because sometimes it is glitching. And then sometimes I think it's because I don't have the shield charge. So that's frustrating. Well, we reached the mine entrance. Yeah, Soup Dupe says, I think Kickjet's slow. There's no predictions today. I know, and I'm focusing on the game. You know, I have to. So I haven't been talking with chat, so it's like dead everywhere. It's dead on YouTube. It's dead on Kick. Like I said, this is the kind of game that 100% needs your attention because of the action. But I don't know if it's necessarily the most entertaining game at this point for you guys, right? Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if you guys are liking it. It's hard to read. I got all the challenges done, but I lost all my revives. Okay. The next chess chapter is the Ancestral Forge. Hopefully, we'll actually do this today. We'll be good to finish this by today, and then we'll be starting on chapter 10 when we play again next week. Because I am giving it a break tomorrow, and then I'm off on Saturday. So, 22 chapters, there's quite a lot, right? I wonder if there will be any other shorter chapters, or if they're all long now. I don't know, people were saying the game's only 15 hours long. It sounds ridiculous to me. We're almost 10 hours in now. And, we're only at 9 out of 22. So, I mean, I could see definitely if I was rushing through, but I want to try to get all the upgrades and everything. I want to upgrade the grenade launcher now. Okay, well, good stuff, guys. I hope you're enjoying. And let's take a break. I'll come back in the next part with more Doom the Dark Ages. Okay. Yeah, I am just going to take a brief break here, everybody. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm just, resting up. This is not the hardest mode. No, are you crazy? The hardest mode would be ridiculously difficult. I'm not playing it on that. Guys, honest question. What's going on today with support? We're at $28. With 90 minutes left on the stream. What's going on? Usually we do much better. But Doom has done great. Last night, people came out and were really supporting Doom heavily. Said it was a great stream, wanted to support it. What is going on right now? Daytime stream of Doom and $28. Is it because I played too much of this game? Which is wild because so many people say, oh, everyone else is ahead of you and plays more than you. You should really focus on the new releases right away. So this week I decided to do that. I said, hey, I actually will focus on this game to try to get as far as I can this week. And now look what's happening. Yeah, like literally everything I did this week is done better. The only thing that we didn't hit a goal so far this week was Call of Duty. But that's understandable. I've been playing that since the fall. And even then, that stream, we did good. We just didn't hit the goal. This is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like no one cares. Like I said, both chats seem to be at very low chat rates. Not a lot of people are talking. Yeah, even attendance isn't that great. We don't even have 300 viewers for Doom. Did you know that? Yeah. And exactly. And I did a higher difficulty because you guys wanted me to. I didn't do the usual default medium. So your excuse is, oh, he plays on easy mode. No, I'm actually on hard. So it's not that either. The Blimp says, I'm a little overdue. I like yesterday's Expedition 33 stream. Seems like Doom is on every day. Well, it has been. I'm doing it once a day so we can get really far this week. And then next week, maybe we can even wrap it up, but I don't know. Artsy Man says, when your shield stops working, it means it takes too much damage and needs to recharge, not glitching. Ah, but remember, I went out and I did all optional stuff, wasn't fighting, and it still wouldn't work. So, what is there something that makes it not recharge or something? It wouldn't work at all. I had to throw it, and then when it came back, it was fully charged. I think there's a bug. There are situations where, yes, I am running out of energy and it needs to recharge, but I also think there's situations where it's sticking and it's not working. And then if I toss it, it works immediately, which makes no sense. This is not a late night chill game. What the hell are you talking about? Late night chill? You're out of your mind. I don't know. No one seems to have an answer. No one seems to have an answer. We do have lower attendance today than we had the last three times. And obviously support is, you know, there's been none. I mean, there's been $1.25 support since I started playing the game. You realize that, right? All the support I got came in on the podcast. Wow. Well, Artsy Man, okay, he says it takes a few seconds to recharge. The reason you could throw it is because it's available to use. There's a delay. You can then put it back up after the throw. But what about when I wasn't using it at all? I was just exploring, doing secret content, and then when I went to block, it wouldn't block. It just didn't work at all, and then when I threw it, it worked again. I think that is a glitch. Well, GamerX Rant, I think says, well, the answer is simple. People don't have infinite money, but you don't like that answer. No, because it's not valid. I'm not asking one person to come to every stream and support. It's various different people who do. You know what you're saying doesn't make sense. That's like saying, oh, people don't have infinite money. That's right. So every streamer today isn't streaming. No one's been doing anything today, right? Right? There's no business today. There's nothing going on today, right? Everything's shut down because no one has any money. It's just an invalid statement. There's always a reason behind why something goes well or something doesn't go well. All right. When it comes to streaming, sometimes it's just plain luck. Sometimes, okay, someone who did want to support happened to be able to come by that day and support. Fair enough. Well, I've done 4 streams of the game. Every stream's done well. Today it's doing the opposite. Why? I don't bad luck. Sorry, I don't believe in bad luck like that. There's probably a cause and effect, right? Thank you to PokerBum31, who just gifted a sub. That's our first contribution from Kick today. Let's get you on the leaderboard, PokerBomb. So now at least we broke 30. We're now at 33 of support. Only a fifth of the way to the goal with 90 minutes left. That's not good. That's hilarious. You make more money than bigger streamers. You're greedy. You have no idea what you're talking about. I just want to make this very transparent. Big streamers are millionaires. Do you understand? The big streamers out there, they don't talk about it. They are millionaires. They turn on a stream and they're making $1,000 a stream, dude. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I make as much as them. You're crazy. Princess Luna, thanks for a $10 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, Princess Luna. And actually, you beat top super chat by a penny. Wow. So now we're up to 43. That's whack. Just did a $2 super chat. I'm enjoying the stream so far as well. Thank you, that's whack. Wow, Gareth just did a 20-pound super chat. Here's something to help with the goal. Thank you. Pounds are worth a lot more, I think. Let me check that. I'm almost positive that pounds are worth a lot more. Let me do the conversion here. Yeah, they are. So 19.99 pounds is 26.59. Thank you, Garrett. Biggest contribution of the stream by a mile. And so that will get us up to 71. Thank you, guys. So now we're about halfway to the goal with 90 minutes left, okay? Awesome. Ooh. I got a burp. Excuse me. I wanted to do that away from the mic. It was disgusting. This proves you have to ask to receive. It's hilarious because people say, oh, it's so bad that you do this. It's so bad that you would stop and take a break and say, hey, how about some contributions? But then when I do it, it works. And then I'm successful. Then it means we could do more, meaning we can afford more. We could do better ideas for different events. I can buy things like a game on a whim. How many games have I bought on a whim in the last 6 months that I never would have been able to do that before, right? Now I'm playing on keyboard and mouse with a no input delay wireless keyboard and mouse with a better display. See what I mean? It all goes hand in hand. So if I just sit here and I say nothing, no lie, I would have made $28 this stream. But somehow people think it's like heinous villainy to stop and say, hey guys, can we get some support today on this stream that you're enjoying? No, it's not. It's not. You know, okay, here's what it would have been heinous villainy. If I said, I refuse to continue with today's stream unless I get contributions. Or if I said, guess what, guys? For the rest of this stream, webcam off because you didn't contribute, right? That's ridiculous, in my opinion. But just to stop and be like, hey, I hope you're liking the stream. I'm liking the game. For streaming the game, I played a lot this week because I figured you guys wanted to see a lot of the new release. I don't know what's going wrong today. Can you please support? And then if people do, what's the problem with that? It really, I don't see a problem with it. You guys obviously don't see a problem with it because you're supporting, right? And the other thing that goes hand in hand with it, all right, you have to understand that these other streamers, for example, someone just said, I see streamers who have 200 to 700 viewers, but they don't ask for contributions and stuff. Okay, do they have mass slander about them on the internet? Do they have a group of stalkish weirdos who try to ruin their lives and make it so that they can't do things outside of the stream? Because those people likely, gee, let's see, get sponsorships, get partnerships, go to conventions and do signings. They get to do stuff that I can't do. You know, if I was able to do those things, literally, I probably would have gotten this game early and got paid to play it by id. A lot of people did. I don't get those opportunities because of the crazy idiots on the internet. So instead, I do what I do. I don't see the problem with it. You know, who are the people who are upset about it? People who don't like me for various stupid reasons that don't make sense, and quite frankly, never would have supported and shouldn't be around if they don't like me. You know what I mean? Like, why are you here if you don't like the content or you don't like the way that I, make my content? What's the problem? If I'm successful, right? And no, by the way, the content I'm making isn't offensive or hurtful to anyone. Do you see me sitting here completely destroying people on the internet, defaming them, trying to ruin their lives and making people go mass harass them? No, I'm playing Doom, right? That's who you should be worried about. The people who are literally make a living by harassing others and fucking with their lives. Why don't you go after them? Well, Phil took a 10-minute break to talk about, hey, will people contribute? Wow, I really hurt a lot of people there, didn't I? Just think of the people's lives who I ruined. Anyway, Lenny, thanks for another $2 super chat. He says, for Spasm the Detractors. Thank you, Lenny. All right, so guys, we're at 73 bucks of support. I'm going to continue now. Let's start the next stage. Let's see if in the next 90 minutes I can finish this stage. It would be great if I could finish Ancestral Forge by the end of the stream. Okay? Now, please support the stream. Let's hit the goal by the end of the stream. We're doing well. We got great momentum all week long. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we hit all the goals. Let's hit the goal now. Let's get closer to DSP tries it. Let's keep that momentum. All right? Sound good? Thank you. And if there are contributions, I will check periodically to see if we're getting closer to the goal. Okay? Sweet. All right. Here we go. Okay, guys. Welcome back. It's Ancestral Forge, Chapter 9 of Doom the Dark Ages. Here we go. Using the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Thera looks to assist the Slayer. But it sounds like she's going to do something to power you up. Oh, wait. She's going to give you the sword, isn't she? The Forge? Yeah. She's going to give you the sword finally. That's what this is going to be. All right. What the hell gun is this? This is the ball and chain gun, right? Let's go back to the dual. I like this dual plasma. I didn't realize how good it was.
The mine is open.
Oh, Lord. Charge the Ancestral Heart. This is a huge stage. Wow. Lenny, thanks for a $2 super chat. Basically what's happening is, guys, whenever someone in my chat tries to troll me or talk junk, Lenny contributes. So the more that they insult me, the more that Lenny does super chatting. So if you see super chats, it means someone else said something stupid. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate you. All right. Let's skip these guys. We don't have the key yet. We'll have to come back when we have the secret key. Everyone remember, there's a secret key door there. Rocket? We don't have the rocket launcher, so I guess that's a hint we're getting the rocket launcher this stage. The heck? Weird. It's a dark little area. Okay, we gotta come back here when we have the secret key. It looks like we can access this from the other side.
That heart powers the forge.
That's a large heart.
It needs to be reactivated.
I'm gonna assume that's a demon's heart, considering its size. So can I upgrade some new stuff? First of all, my shield I should probably upgrade. Shield recovers faster. Yeah, I need this. I totally need this. Okay. Okay, killing multiple fodder demons with the shield throw empowers your next shield charge, allowing it to deal increased damage. Okay. The stun duration of Shield Saw is increased. I don't really use the stun that much with Shield Saw. Let me look at other stuff. Grenade launcher. Don't have enough. Every third direct hit with grenade launcher drops cluster grenades. Oh, wow. I want super shoddy, but I don't have enough. I don't have this. Chain shot we haven't done yet. Parrying with a Hell Surge attack instantly charges to chain shot. Oh. Not enough. I was gonna get Cycler seems really good. So I think I wanna go for Cycler. It sucks because I put so much into the regular plasma gun. But I think that Cycler's better. Alright. Which way do we want to go? There's many ways to go. Wow, there's tons of ways to go. Let's go backwards. Well, this is full energy, full power. Excuse me. Maybe go back here. See what's all the way up there if we can do it. We gotta figure out where the secret key is. Oh, look. It's one of the optional puzzle things. Destroy 3 statues. We'll do that later. So this door is closed. I'm assuming that's the forge that you need to open. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's go right. Let's do everything to the right then. All right, so we're looking for 3 statues. Is that one? No, these are the 3 ghosts. We gotta find them and destroy them. And then we get... Oh, we get one of the high-level upgrade items. Nice. That'll be our first one of the game. Theodore, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good day. Oh, there's one right there. Gotta find the other 2. They're probably nearby. Weren't they... Now that I'm thinking about it, weren't they directly behind? They are. They're directly behind them. Is that the secret key? Holy shit, it's way up there. Alright, we got some enemies to fight. See them? Sticky dudes. Boosh! See what I mean about this gun? This gun's really good. This gun deals crazy, crazy damage. Oh, fuck. Good night. Nice. Oh, look at this. This is going to take us to the area. Oh, that's the key. Oh, nice. This is how we get the key. We should do that. We should do that and do this area. Cypress, how you doing? 31 months as a member. I hope you've been well. I told you Doom would be good. Yeah, it is good. Absolutely. I was wrong. Doom is quite good. I received a $2 tip. Oh, that's a lie. So you can stop the drama. And then we got another $2 tip. And it's more bullshit. So I got two $2 tips that were drama. I'm not going to say them. Okay. By all means, keep sending me drama tips that I will not read publicly, but I will accept your money. Thanks. Okay. Let's go. What the? What's the point of this ledge? There's nothing on it. Hey, that was rude. It's very weird there's a ledge here like this with nothing on it. I couldn't see anything. You saw that, right? There was absolutely no way to see into that room. So you dash in, you're just instantly killed. You have no clue what's going on. Completely stupid. A ladder to nowhere. By the way, do you think one of the statues is around here? Because it showed that one was pointing this way, but I haven't seen one in this area yet. This is the secret key, right? Yup, we need the secret key to get in there. We know where it is. We have to get past a ton of enemies to get it. And I have no armor. That kind of sucks. Fuck him. What is hitting me? Is another one behind me? One like behind me. Really? Oh god, another enemy. I can't see. The stupid fucking brain dude. Oh, he died? Because I killed the leader. The brain dude died. And we got the secret key. So that's good. We can go open the secret door now. Okay. I want to do the secret, though. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here. Hold on. What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, that's the item. That's the upgrade shard. Which we don't have yet. We haven't got one yet. What am I? Wait, what did I miss? I went the wrong direction again. I'm supposed to be going this way to get this stuff. Thanks for the super chats there. I will check this out in a sec. Not that one. This will loop us back, so that's good. I wonder where the hell the other two are, because it shows that they're behind, but we've been back here and I don't see one. I think they're supposed to be behind it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not behind it. But I was under the impression they were behind the pink statue stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. This is one of the things to charge it? Oh, okay. One of the major things I needed to do. Got it.
Power activated.
Got 1 down, 2 to go. Cool. But now we can go back to the secret key room, and I guess we can get the chest there. I think that's all that's going to be in there, though. Man, I don't know where the other 2 statues are. We might have to keep looking, because I want that upgrade for sure. I don't know how else you would get to it. Okay, so Artsy Man did 2 super chats. First $5. Tip: the chainsaw is strong for big demons. Thank you. Then he did another one. He says, throwing your shield at bigger demons can stun them if they don't have armor, giving you time to mow them down. Right, it gets stuck in them, correct? And that's why there was that upgrade. The final shield upgrade is to make that like maximum length stun on the big guys. So, thank you, Archie Man. Okay. What's up, NVL Roy? The game is good today. Having fun. Just trying to find these statues. Because apparently there's a couple statues I need to destroy to get this upgrade, but I didn't see them.
2 more switches left.
That's the one we already destroyed. Wait. Yeah, it is. See, we're above this. Where the hell could the other ones be? Let's open the door and get this done with, the secret. By the way, this is the wrong gun. There we go. Oh, so there's a secret door from the other side here, too. It's a 2-sided secret door. Man, where could these other statues be? Unless I'm misunderstanding, because last time there was those statues, they were right next to or behind the hologram things. I'm looking all around here. I don't see them. So I'm guessing maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're actually not there. And they're somewhere else in the stage that, you know, I haven't seen them. I don't know. I'm looking everywhere and I don't see any statue. Great, and I want that upgrade item. That's super important upgrade to get your final upgrades. I need it. But man, do you see any? I don't see. That's where the key was. I don't see any statues. What the hell? I mean, it would be freaking pink. I think it would be pretty apparent. It would either be pink or like that hot, super hot orange. What the hell? Where could they be? I'm not lost. I'm looking for secret items. Because someone said, how do you get lost in Doom? I'm not lost. I'm looking for secrets. It wasn't over there at the secret door. Yeah, I guess you know what? Let's go to other areas, because maybe I'm not understanding it. Maybe it's actually in other actual areas. See? Because they're not. I didn't see it there. Maybe it's other actual areas of the map. Okay, let's go back to the start, because there's another secret door at the start. I'm stuck again. Went the wrong way. There's a secret door right over here. Oh look, it's one of the statues. So there you go. It's not like before. The statues can be in hidden areas. Okay. That's totally different than the last time. That's why I was misunderstanding it. Alright, so likely... Likely the final statue, then, is in a different area. So we'll go to different areas, then. We won't just hang out. Let's go this way now. Let's check out the left-hand side of the map. Shut up. What's going on? I somehow changed my weapon. I pressed the wrong button. There's a guy sniping me from 5 zillion miles away. Annoying bastard. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, now we can look around. There's a lot here. Here's the full health. I probably wouldn't even get that yet. That fills health all the way, right? Go up there. Those fuckers out of here. Go there, you can go across. Okay. Look at that. Give me a revive. I don't have any. I certainly could use that revive. This is from another direction. See that? Gotta go the other way. Okay. We're clearing stuff. There was a secret here I missed. Look, there was a secret down below that I didn't get. I'm gonna have to go back and get it before we continue. It was right here to my right. Here? Oh! Yeah, I didn't even see this. Just health. Is that it? Just health? Alright, at least I didn't miss anything important. There's a lot of secrets in the center. See that? A lot of stuff right there. But I guess what we'll do, let's do this. Let's do all this, clear this out, and then we'll drop and we'll do all that. Okay. Continuing on. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you're watching on demand, thanks for watching on demand as well. Again, guys, if you can, please support the stream. We're halfway to the goal with an hour left on stream. I'm going to try to beat Chapter 9 by the end of this stream. Hopefully I can. Here we go. Not much of a secret area. There's a few boxes of coin or whatever. Nothing too crazy. It didn't work. I got completely robbed. My flail bounced off of him and didn't execute him. So that's a problem. 100% that's a problem. I did execute him, and the game gave me a regular flail instead, and it didn't register. And then he survived, and I used my revive. Complete bullshit. I got cheated. Wow, that was awful. I had him. I swung the flail for finisher. It showed the flail go out. It bounced off of him and didn't execute him. And that's why I died. He would have been dead, but the game didn't give me the execution for no valid reason. That's messed up. That's pretty darn messed up, man. Now I don't have a revive, and I'm angry about it, and I have a right to be angry about it. It should have worked. Well, the second thing. Sure we did everything here. It looks like we did. No, we didn't. Look. Hidden currency back here. Aha. There's also some way out there. Do you see it? You can see it out there in the distance. Oh, shit. They did it again. You see that? Like, I can't make the game target the right enemy in front of me. So if there's an enemy that says press E to kill, and I press it, it might target the wrong enemy. I don't actually control that. The game does. So I think that's a flaw. The game should be auto-aiming for whatever it'll insta-kill. You shouldn't miss. So there, I mean, I like the game, but definitely the game has some room for improvement, I feel. All right, 2 down. Garrett with another $10. Actually, this is a £10 super chat. Enjoying the stream. Can't wait later this month for Onimusha 2. Me too. Onimusha 2 HD will be great. I loved Onimusha 1 HD. And keep in mind that I didn't know anything about it until I played it during that first Viewer's Choice event we did. So that was great. And something good coming out of this. And I'm going to be playing all the future games. So, Garrett, that's another $13 of support. So actually, that gets us up to 102. We're now in the home stretch of support. Less than $50 to go. In the next 45 minutes or so, can we hit the goal? We're so close. Thank you guys so much. Okay.
It's finished. One more
All right, we're going to drop, and then there's stuff, all secret stuff here to the left that we want to do. See this? All this stuff? Yeah, we definitely want to do that stuff first.
Bitch.
This way. Perhaps we'll find the third statue. Wait, that is the third statue. Okay. Good? We're good. That's all three. We can get the upgrade now. And indeed we will. What's funny is they're still getting rocket ammo, but I don't have a rocket launcher, but they keep showing the ammo. I guess it's a pretty big spoiler. You're gonna get the rocket launcher. Wow, look at all this stuff to the left. Tons of stuff to the left to do. We'll definitely go back and get the upgrade later. Not in a rush, but we will get it. Time to die. Woo! Damn, there's a lot to do in this area, huh? Yeah, there's a revive down there that I need. I should get that. I can go up high. Wow, there's a ton to do. Let's go down first and see if I can get this revive. Hell yeah. Kind of important when you have no revives to get the revive right away. Okay, so we're down here. Oh, look at this. This was the area we saw from the other side. Yep. Dossier. You should have gotten the rocket launcher in the last chapter. Incorrect. Incorrect. Casanova, 44 months. How you doing, man? He says, how's your day going? Going good. Doom is great. Having a good time. Just hoping that we hit our goal by the end of the stream, which we're close to. But, yeah, the game is very fun. Well, albeit very challenging because of the mode that I'm playing it on. But I'm having a good time with it. All right, we got to get back up there because we didn't finish the higher up stuff, right? There's stuff up there, but how do I get to it? Gotta be a way to climb up. You see that? There's definitely a way to climb up. What is it? How do I do this? Got to be a way to grapple or pull or propel. There's something here that I'm missing. What about way up here? Oh crap. Way down. Oh, there's enemies now. Well, I guess we're doing this first. Where's the guy who has all the super shards? Doesn't matter, I killed this guy anyway. Nice! Woo! More? Oh, we're not done. All right, hold on. I need this armor. There's more coming. Bash that fucker. Holy crud, is that it? Yes, that's a secret door right there, and we have the secret key. Oh, man. Maybe, oh, you know what it is? I think that's how we get high up right there. So, okay, so we have to do this, and then we can do this, and then we can drop down, do all that secret stuff, and then we do the central area stuff, but let's press the button first. Whoa, man, so action-packed. Parasola says Doomslayer should be a guest in the next Mortal Kombat game. Artsy Man says don't forget the challenges. Yeah, I didn't even look at the challenges.
The heart has been primed. We can...
Yeah. Let me look at the challenges. The heart has been primed. Lock down demons with the shield cell for 20 seconds total. Discover 7 secrets. Score 10 direct hits with the grenade launcher. Oh, I guess I should start using the grenade launcher,
Use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Here it is. Yeah. We are. Oh, wait. There's an area here we passed first. Aha. I would have missed that. The map is so important. Without this map, it would be very hard to find the secret stuff. No? Four down right there. You're kidding. Well, how the hell is that fair? This sucks. Now I gotta find my way back. I don't even know how to get back. Oh, this is ass. Where the fuck am I? Oh, those rockets are grenades. That doesn't even make sense. They look like rockets, but it's grenade ammo. Well, I killed them all, but they knocked me off. What a bunch of dickheads. We got a ruby and we got a collectible. Here we go. What the hell is going on over, on Kick? A bunch of idiots? I don't know. I wasn't looking. The vagary. Okay. All right, we did all that. So now we need to drop straight down. And there's this area here. We can actually backtrack and get this stuff here. We could clear out, like, all of this. On our way to, I guess, we have to unlock the center area. Yeah. Okay. We have to drop, like, straight down. Yeah, it looks like there's drama on Kick. People are going crazy. I don't even know what's going on. What did I think of the Atlan level and the Dragon level? They sparked a lot of polarization. Do you mean the Mech level and the Dragon Rider level? I thought, here's the thing. I think they actually served a good purpose, and that purpose was to break stuff up. That if the game was just classic Doom levels over and over, it might actually start to feel a little boring. And so I actually think that it had a purpose, and it worked. But if you're a Doom purist, you might be like, oh, that wasn't, that was way too far from the mark of what we have in, like, regular Doom. And you may not like it. And I can understand both schools of thought. I like it. The game seems to be long enough that it's not going to matter that there was a stage that was a departure from classic Doom. Maybe there would have been an argument if the game was actually quite short and they used 2 levels to do something completely different. You'd be upset. But the game seems pretty lengthy, so I don't know why anyone would complain. Nothing here. I'm just kind of populating the map. Nothing there. I should check over here. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta go back and get the upgrade piece. Let's do that right now, and then we can go back to here. Here we go. Gee, it literally took everything. So a curving homing shot from off the screen of an enemy that I didn't even know was there. It literally took everything I had, all health and all armor, instantly. Okay. Annoying. Alright, let's get the upgrade. So it seems like these will be hard to get. Alright, back to the shrine. We'll get one of the highest level upgrades in the game now. And then we'll continue on with the stage. Let's see. Wow, we can do it for 4 different weapons. The accelerator's at overload. Supercharge further increases damage dealt by accelerator and its charge-related effects. Impaler, lobotomy. Headshots with the impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. Shredder, barb. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles deal more damage. Or super shotgun. The super shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Yup. And that's what I want. Let's just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what I want. increased stun duration of the shield saw. And let's do super shoddy upgrade. Okay. I still have 3 not. Oh. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots 50 times. Interesting. Cycler. Oh, yes. This is what I want. Cycler, decrease damage to shock demons. Yes, please. This is what I need 2. The duration of shock applied is increased. And killing a shock demon with the cyber generates more lightning. Wow. Cool. I'm going to start using this next. I really like this gun. Okay. All right, guys. Good upgrades. We got our permanent super shoddy final upgrade. That's excellent. And now it looks like it still says there's 4 secrets, but I think I've done everything, right? Maybe they're in another area. It looks like I've done everything on the map. Everything's checked off. The only thing I can do is I can go back and get that health power up I didn't get at the beginning. Which will be over here. Maybe that counts as a secret. I don't know. Do that. Dick Chaz, man, I called them idiots. I called them idiots after they were already acting like that, though. So, no, that wasn't a secret, but I got full health. Okay. They were already acting like fools and everything. There are more? Okay, there's more mech and dragon levels. Cool. I was hoping there'd be at least 1 more of each. Being that there's 22 stages, I was hoping that there'd be more stuff to break it up. Because I've done a lot of the standard stages now. Too bad. Into the hole. Where did he go? That dickhead knocked me into the hole. Hey, good night, bitch. Super Shoddy is so good up close, man. So good up close. He got rocked. What are the other challenges for this stage? Discover 7 secret areas. We're probably going to do that. Lock down demons with a shield saw for 20 seconds. That's going to be tough, I feel, but we'll see. Is the soundtrack up to my standard? It's okay. It's definitely not classic Doom, okay? It's not. But it's okay. It's passable. There hasn't been a single song that's upset me where I was like, oh, I can't stand it or anything like that. All right, into the forge. The lounge? No. Oh, is there a chair there? Lounge? Lounge chair? That'd be nice. Oh, look, my gun's purple now because I upgraded it. Oh, nice. Next area. Oh, hello. They're waiting for me. Whoa. I fucking missed. There you go. That was a bunch of seconds right there. He was stunned. Not giving me any health. Come on. Gotta look out for secrets. Oh yeah, here's secrets coming up. We're not done yet. There's still more to this stage. Cool. Can't move. Oh, this is ass. That worked. Ugh. Okay, there's a ruby. There's gotta be a way to get the ruby. Oops. See? Right now, I can't throw the shield. It was weird. It wouldn't let me. Alright, we got it. Yeah. Oh. 30 minutes left. I hope I can beat the stage in 30 minutes. I think I will. Look, we're coming to... That looks like we're getting to the end. Yeah, see? This is probably the end of it right here. Apparently, there's 3 more secrets. There's some gold. There's some collectibles. And there's an upgrade probably for the boss. Gets it to you. Wow. That was some long distance killing. What's going on? Whoa, I was glitching and sliding. I was. That was really weird. Why was I sliding? Oh, what the? I'm like sliding. It's weird. Like these platforms, the way they designed them, they have sliding momentum. All right, we're going to go over there. It looks like we eventually have to climb up. We're going to do this first. That was dirty. They hurt. So I gotta figure a way to go down and up. It says there's something down I didn't get and up. Oh, wait, what challenge did I just complete? 7 secrets. Okay, sawed off is the last one. Where do I go now? Oh. What the fuck? Hate those invisible assholes. Alright, so you gotta go higher up, right? Let's see. See, there's secret stuff above me. So we gotta figure out how to get that high. Maybe we actually cross first and then we come back. Then we go up and we gotta backtrack. It seems like that's the way to do it once you're higher up. need a few more seconds of stun, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think this is the end of the stage. All right, let's do this now. I wonder if I'm gonna make it. No. So how am I gonna... Oh, wait, that's right. Watch. Here we go. Nice. Fly, which I needed. What'd I get? A new weapon skin. Is that super shoddy? Yes, weapon skin. Nightmare. There you go. Okay, did we get everything now? No, there's still one more secret, apparently. Oh, look. It's way far back. Yeah, look. How the hell? How the hell? How do I get that? Is there a moving platform or something that goes back and forth that I can ride? I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. That won't reach. Nope. How can I get to that? It shows 2 other platforms. Son of a bitch. That's it. We've done everything. We just got to kill the boss. 100% again. Guys, this is the finale of today's Doom the Dark Ages stream. I hope that you have enjoyed it as much as I have. It's a great game. We're going to finish off today with the end of Chapter 9. Please support the stream if you haven't. We have less than $50 to go to hit the goal. We're right there. But this is the finale. We have to do it right now. So please contribute if you can. And if you like the content, you enjoyed me playing it on the harder difficulty, ultra violence. Wrong button. That'll do it. So sadly, unless I stun someone at the very end here, I don't think we're going to get the final challenge. Maybe I will, though, because there probably will be a gauntlet of enemies at the end. Wonder if I'm going to get anything here. Let's see. I only have 1 revive. Shit. Shit. Well. Oh, yeah, I want this. Duration of shock applied is increased. Okay. Fulmination. Last one. Killing a shocked demon with a cycler builds charge based on the size of the demon, and the cycler deals increased damage at maximum charge. Wow. Goes all the way up to red. That's cool. Oh, man, that's cool. Why do I need to make my field of view bigger? I can see. I'm fine. I don't know why I keep saying that. Eldritch Blessing. Parrying a Hell Surge instantly charges your next shot. Okay. Why not? The chain shot deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. I'm not even charging it. I forget about charging it. I don't think I've charged it once. I just keep whacking things with it, like rapid fire. Okay. All right. Hold on. I mean, I didn't want to do this, but 3 idiots just keep spamming the kick chat, so I got to take care of them. My chat's now glitching. Okay. I got 3 of them. I think they were the 3 who were doing it the most. Okay. All right, are we good? We continue. Let's finish up chapter 9. Okay. The big finale. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Okay. The forge finale. I think we're gonna get the sword here. I think this is where it's gonna happen. Where did she come from? She wasn't with me. So full of shit.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures, and we harvest the energy.
With her arm.
Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Veseque. Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Veseque.
What kind of power is this? Is this good, evil? Demon? Martyr? What is it? So he's spying on her. They didn't know that you can see through that thing, huh? Oh, shit. Game's pretty good, Theo. Criticisms, but for the most part, it's a wild ride and it's fun. Better than Eternal.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
So what did that do? Shield rune acquired, so we did not get the sword. Parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate a power of a shield rune. You've been granted the power of the Ground Fisher. The Ground Fisher creates a linear, damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. So all you do is you parry and you do a ground shockwave. To unlock access to shield runes, you may now select your active shield rune on the tab as well as preview others. So there it is, Ground Fisher. Purchase at a shrine. Aftershock. Wavefront. Mega Thrust. Apparently there's many more in the game. Wow. All right. Oh, great. That did it. told you there were glitches. It's totally glitched. Bullshit. Better gun to get rid of his armor. Here we go. Finish him. Nice. That was awesome. That was awesome. Chapter complete after you beat him. Wow. That was awesome. That was like absolutely perfect. Going from enemy to enemy, using the right weapons, stunning them, and then at the end, saved the grenades, blew all that armor right off of him. That was great. That was fun. See, you got a lot of weapons in this. I feel like here, okay. One of my, not complaints, but disappointments is that it seems like a lot of the weapons early on don't have any use anymore. Like, I'll never use the regular shotgun. I'll never use the regular impaler. I'll never use the regular plasma gun. But I sucked a lot of upgrades into them. So I kind of wasted a lot of upgrades over the game on stuff that I never ended up using again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it is what it is. And, good stuff. All right. I don't know why I said it is what it is, but, you know, it's a little disappointing there. Let's see here. I got $1 tip. Oh, it's Sarah. Sarah says they got a banned last night. Oh, I don't know what happened. You have to email me. You know, Sarah, you know how it works. You got to email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com so I can look at your account and see if I can unban you. I don't know anything about you being banned. I didn't ban you, so I don't know what happened. Joel lost his favorite weapon so far. Early on, it was the standard plasma gun. Now I like the powered up plasma gun. I like that it's doing chain lightning and stunning all the enemies, and it's building up. I like that a lot. And I like the flail. The flail's great. The shield obviously is great. Those are my favorites. So, okay, summary. We did everything. So we did 3 stages today. We finished the stage from last night, stage 7, and then we did 8 and 9. So good stream today. We don't have time for another one now, but good stuff. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Sorry that you're on your way to work. That sucks. Look at all these upgrades. And I did all the challenges too. Excellent. Oh, I wanted to see how I was doing with mastery. It went away. Cool. You get bonus gold here at the end. Where do you get them? I wonder if we got them. Oh, 7 secrets for Reverend. Look at that. The Forsaken Plains. So where are we going? Are we going to hell now? I wonder. Let's at least see the beginning. All right, let's see the beginning of the stage. Since we have a tiny bit extra time, let's just see what it is. The Slayer is sent on a one-man mission into hell, where previous Sentinel attacks have failed, targeting a demonic fortress. So we came all the way through the forge just to learn how to parry and make a shockwave. Seems like a lot of work just for a little parry shockwave move. I don't know.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers.
Oh, he's gonna work? He's gonna help them.
Yes. That would be most useful.
No harm must come to her.
What?
She is the heart of Argent.
What does that mean?
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her.
Huh.
The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Whose world is she from? She's not a demon, huh?
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our God to us.
She's from a different world. Huh.
Close the gate.
So she's not from hell. She's from another universe, and she's working with them because they kidnapped her god. She was doing it against her own will, apparently. Does that mean that later on, maybe you could turn her to help you? But now, you know, apparently that woman is the heart that they've been looking for all along. What the heck does that mean? Right? Is she maybe she's the descendant of a god? She's a descendant of one of these ancestrals or whatever? Probably. Let's take a quick look at what we have to do on this stage. I'm sure this is a long one. Oh, yeah. Look, it's a very long one. Oh, man. Because you're in hell. So it's a super long stage. 10 secrets. Yeah, wow. Destroy 2 gore nests. Affect 25 demons with the Ground Fisher Shield rune. I mean, that's easy. Just parry. Perfect parry 25 times, right? All right. Well, guys, good stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, you get the Reverend weapon skin for doing these. What it says? Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Did it say I got a Reverend weapon skin earlier? I did, look. For this gun, I'm not going to use it. Reverend. I'm not going to use the standard accelerator. I'm only going to use the cycler. The cycler is way better. Okay. All right, guys, that is it. That's all the time we got. Thank you for watching Doom: The Dark Ages. More coming next week. I already played around 10 hours of it this launch week. My overall thoughts so far, great game, great graphics, Gameplay is excellent. It's better than Eternal by far. My criticisms are pretty small. Number one is sometimes my shield seems to not work. Sometimes it seems like you're trying to do a melee attack on a guy that's stunned and it won't hit even though it's right in front of you. You'll like flail and miss. And I do think that it's a little lame that some of the early weapons are kind of like crappy now and you'll probably never use them again. So any upgrades you did earlier, you wasted your time. But outside of those very meager criticisms, I think the game is quite good. Definitely better than Eternal. I'm glad that I gave it a shot and I didn't use bias that I had from playing Eternal and not liking it as much against this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hope that you guys are still liking the playthrough, and I'll see you next time. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I guess that's it. Sadly, the stream's about to end, and we didn't hit the goal. We got 100, and then it just stopped. Like I said, I don't know what happened. We got a bunch of support on the podcast, and it died completely during the game. Then we got a big surge when I mentioned it about an hour and a half ago, and then it completely died again. So, we're really close to the goal. What are we at? 103. But, I mean, I gotta go. Okay? Here, let me get back into position. The late stream, I have to reposition everything again. It looks like I got a 20, what is it, a 20 knock super sticker? 20 knock is like not that much at all. I can take a look and see how much it is, but it's not a lot. Let's see. So 20 would be $1.92. That was $1.92 super chat. Thank you to Barry for that. Okay. Now get everything back in position. Because tonight it is the return of American Truck Simulator. Last time we played this game, it was a riot. Like, we had a lot of fun driving and me having some White Claws. Tonight, I owe you guys, I have to drive 5 minutes with a blindfold on. You're trying to use the audio GPS talking to me and telling me how to get around. I don't think that's going to go very well. I think I'm probably going to wreck the truck and have to start the mission over. But, it should be fun nonetheless, right? So, there we go. All right, so that's it. No one was holding off and is going to do a Hail Mary at the end. It's fine if not, but I just want to be sure because this seems to happen a lot where at the very end of the stream, someone comes in with a Hail Mary contribution and we hit the goal. To be honest, I'm actually glad now that tomorrow I decided not to play Doom because I think I played it 4 days in a row. And as you can see, all of a sudden today, it seemed like the support and views too. Like, if you didn't notice, the views today were lower. So I think basically 4 days is like not overkill, but I guess people just get tired of the same thing every day. Tomorrow we're doing classic fighting games all day long. Yeah. And again, if it's notable, is that we only had 1 sub today from Kick. No, 2, I think. And that was it. While we had good tips, decent amount of super chats, but we had no memberships, but it was fine because the super chats, were significant. We had nothing from Kick, just like two single subs, if that. So there you go. See, it really does matter. You feel like crying right now? You should. You should be crying right now. Blueprints has done great. Blueprints has done great. The only time Blueprints didn't do good was when I had it as a night stream, but as a day stream, it's always done well and hit the goal, and it sometimes exceeded the goal. Today I had the decision, Blueprints or Doom. And I really wanted to get another Doom streaming because now we've played it for around 10 hours. And we're starting chapter 10 out of 22. So we're roughly halfway through. Probably, give or take, maybe not as much, but, we're getting there. I wanted to get as far as I could this week because remember, next week, there is a new release on Friday of next week. So I wanted to get as far as I could. But I know people who like Blueprints were mad at me saying, wow, you only played it once this week. It's like, yeah, well, Same thing with Minecraft. Like, I just don't have time to do it when I'm doing new releases. I have to focus on them, right? Okay. All right, guys, I guess I'm going to go. No goal hit. Sucks. Over $100 of support. I'm happy, but it sucks that we didn't hit the goal when we got that far. Also, I don't know what's going to happen with this stream right now. I'm about to attempt to shut it down, but it might not on Kick. It might just continue to stream on Kick. In fact, do we want to test that now? Here. All right, so guys on Kick, see you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for Trucker Simulator. All right. All right, so I hit stop. I'm going to give it a minute. I want to see if the Kick stream actually ends, okay? Because I don't know if it's going to or not. By the way, I just received a $45 tip. And all it says is tip. I'm serious. $45 tip from Tip. Hold on, I got to ban someone over on Kick here. I think in a Mac i14 for an 11 months as a member. So with a $45 tip that just came in and it just said tip. That means, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. Oh my goodness. It is official. We hit the goal right now. Thank you all for supporting the streams, for watching everything I do, for letting me have a great life and be able to afford all the things that I need on the fly to do stuff. Thanks for the upgrades. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for hanging out in the social aspect as well. I love the streams, and you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so very, very much. We've done it again. 67 out of 70. 3 to go for DSP Tries It. Subway, eat shit. That's what I should call it. Subway, eat shit. All right, we did it. Now, did the Kick stream end? Yes, the Kick stream ended. So I guess the bug was just a one-time thing. Or they fixed it as a result of me complaining, but then they're not going to tell me that they did. But it looks like it did. Okay. Thankfully, the Kick stream ended. All right, guys. Thanks for a great stream. I'll see you all tonight for American Truck Simulator. Peace out.
Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah.
Coming on the stream and he's been doing not great. Got a beg hard because he wants it all. It started out with a tip, how did it end up like this? It was only $10. It was only $10. Now he's falling asleep and the chat's in a state, saying him feel drunk again, making him feel irate. Now it's time to relax, playing mobile gaming. Well, he snorts and he acts, but he's touching himself now. Hand is down his pants now, let him go. We can't help but look, the camera's on. He's losing control. Jealousy over other YouTubers, their success he does despise. working on with better eyes. But it's just the price he pays. Toxic nature makes him read. Open up your wallets now, 'cause he needs your money.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats 'cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, all those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like I'm happy with who I am. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan, drip,
snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort, snort, snort. Code it. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the tips, go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Code it. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort. 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 Code it. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
My name is Phil Bonnell and I'm Italian. A little bit. Let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico, oregano. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from me. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. it's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
It looks like David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some reason he keeps getting banned because of his name. It seems like your name is just a problematic name.
Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. Nick Rakita got bit by that cocaine about me. It was a tip. I gotta get up and stretch and go let up a belch every time that I guzzle a sip. Upgrading my setup, you know that I'm better. My RGB's lit up, they coming in lit. Call me a pig and I'm banning you quicker than if you was playing me Street Fighter 6. I got some peoples, they open their wallets when I be asking them for all of the tips. I got some cripples that give me their nickels and all of these bitches be calling them dents. This shit is simple, just give me your money so I can get pummeled in Street Fighter 6. I was slapping and smacking my stick like a regarded kidder. That time I was jacking my dick. They say I snort and I act like a pig and I'm burping and laughing and acting and shit. I'm going after these tips like a madman or like I'm a crack and attacking the ship. And you know that I'm laughing, my bottom lip sagging while I be having a whole bottle of gin. And I think that I probably honestly might even wanna be something I probably am. I got a hold in these dead heads, eating their crayons, they bright red. They give me their money, it's honestly funny. They still gon' be tipping when I'm dead. Off it's getting too hot when it's sunny. You mouth drooling dummy sure ain't getting no best. I'm stripping down like the times I was getting down with Rambo on that bed.
Now, guys, playing with Brian and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not then I'm lying, so I can hide on my seething coat. Faced his friend and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning. Getting confronted about it and I am stunned and responded with no I didn't. Not giving no Cammy any rematches. Calling more scrubby flow charters and spammers. I stop by them bashing, accuse them of mashing loss. As a massive controller I'm smashing developers, make it and then I will trash it. Call them all out, even send me his action. Can't pay attention, waiting for door dashing my skinny fit shirt to conceal the sight.
If you haven't heard, I'm an inventor. I invented being a big beggar. They gonna pay me, them pigs better. I got 2 big bills, I'm a big debtor. A Hawaiian shirt or a kid's sweater. Switch it up while bitching about this weather. I treat my viewers like investors, but there's no returns on a pig ever. I'm swollen with snot and with my pretensions. I can't even keep straight on my deceptions. I will say I hate drama while I am flexing. I can blame bad behavior on my depression. I have trouble maintaining all my erections while I beat myself off. I would try ejection, but there wasn't a loaded to fight detection, so I guess I don't need any contraception. Stimming like hell, I'm a swaying madly, though I grandstand, I'm a playing badly. Everyone's either a pattern player or a random, and you're banned if you play Cammy. Dicker said I have a fake family. I'll go on a rant with my take gladly. Derek is here, I'm a play daddy. My DNA's shabby. Asthma Gold got bit by a cockroach. That dude is gross. Lives in a sty. But he is not the same sort as the king of the snorts. The filthiest piggy am I. I'll tell you why. I beat him and don't even try. I'm digging shit out of my eye. Picking my ear like an ogre and wiping while OIC's hoping I open my fly. Not today, kid.
But today we gon' teach him a lesson. Phil be raising our viewers that type of computers, but pray that they tip him a blessing. Hawaiian shirt for the dressing. If he don't get gifts, then you know that he's stressing. IRS come and don't test him, check him. Got back in the corner, they about to arrest him. Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing. Ain't you like 50? You should be testing another form of content. Cause the shit you put out now only gon' die down. Nigga need to lock in. You blaming detractors, saying every vid we do, we take you out of context. Claiming YouTube got no street smarts. Nigga, where you from? It ain't no projects. You don't know shit about no Pyrex. Darish hitting hoes with your dialects. Counting from skinny to biggie. For messing with Piggy, she caught the Phil side effects. Who's next? Jasper? Won't be long till we calling him Casper. Scamming your viewers with filthy maneuvers, you know you a sneaky little bastard. Street Fighter disaster. Broken joysticks, give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter? Back when Phil was hating on reactors? Look at him now, the snoring locale. If you pay him, you'll get your vid faster. Empty your wallet, little bastard. Matter of fact, give him your whole bank password. That's what he wants, only thing that he's after. Biting your wallet with teeth like a raptor. One that we gotta capture. He tuck tail when he see attackers. NFL just line up the Packers. Hard on hits like a contractor. He getting killed by rappers. This nigga born like paint lacquer. You couldn't show me a channel that's whacker. Mr. DENT Trapper.
Guess who's back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a dent. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Ouch my back. Ack, ack, ack. Wait. Where'd everybody go? Cat? Where'd everybody go? Hello? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, guess who's back? Guess who's back?
There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean, okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. I'm enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, digging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Jin.WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're hypnotized. You believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's hit direct and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people, alright? I need funds to do things in the short term. If we hit a Tibbs goal tonight, that would be superb. I know you guys love me and what I do. Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that Tibbs goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
But I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Don't look at the detractors. Don't look at the trolls. Don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube. DSP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause views, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of my
I
life.
still do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed? Like how different I am now? There is nothing fucking legitimate you could do. With the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why? Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Damn, I got the drip going. I got the tips going. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip going. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Alrighty. It looks like I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy. Just take it easy. Let's pour a drink. Oh, take it easy. Jasper, MC, next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! 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 Not him.
Stop it.
Stop it!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help.
Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. He's a baggy-act, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Baggy-act, that's for sure. And he used to work for Helicopter.
I need a drink myself.
Whale tail gin.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chat, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew, cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood